5 minutes to start. Five minutes to start. Four minutes to start. Three minutes to start.
Guten Morgen alle. We need a few volunteer marshals for this one. Thank you already, but I need two more marshals. Two more, please. Danke sehr, danke sehr. Sven, willst du das echt machen? Gerne, danke. Alright, we have all marshals. Line up the cars, please. So, wir haben 11 Fahrer. Auf der 1 der Stefan, Frank auf 2, Alexander 3, dann Stefan Krona auf 4, Juan Sie auf 5, Juan Sie you in number 5, Anna auf der 6, Sigrid 7, Andreas und Andreas auf 8 und 9, Ralf 10 und Sascha auf der 11. Tschüss. Unsere Helfer sind alle fertig.
Frank Koelingen? Nope.
No, Frank?
So, G-main number 2 coming up. Here for the front wheel, Tony Sport front wheels. Masters ready, drivers ready. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Easy, easy. Take care when you re-enter the race line, please.
So after the first lap, we got Stefan taking advantage of his top qualifying in this G-main. Smeed in a 2 and Hanno up in a 3 spot. So first real flying lap, 17.5, 17.8 for Smeed, 18.1 for Hanno. So it's going to be a two-way battle for those two guys up front, Stefan Cheek and Alex Smeed. So this race is 1 minute old. We've got 4 minutes left of G-main fronties.
4 minutes to drive.
That's correct, 4 minutes.
Easy, easy, don't push. Oh, excellent so far.
So 130 down, 3:30 to go. Teak is still in the front from Smeed in the second position. Leader coming out the main straight now, second position entering the main at this point. Now we got Andreas Heine now up in a 3 spot.
Minutes to drive.
Distance between the two leaders in the front, 2 seconds.
Easy, come on. Yeah, the racing accident and the roll, so nothing special.
Whoops. So leader coming up. Tika now entering the main straight behind the orange car. Coming into the SS. All white car behind the orange. Thank you. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Hey. I have stop and go penalty. You're excused now.
So 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Still got Tika in the front. Coming up to the next back marker. Should be car number 6, car number 1. I don't know. Blue and yellow 1 on the main straight. The white car behind you is the leader. Thank you.
One minute to drive.
So Alex Schmid still in the 2 position here. Behind number 7.
Stefan car, you have one of the race leaders behind you. Car 7, make way for your car behind you.
Down in the teardrop, second position man behind you. Orange car, orange front, white back, second position. On the main straight.
Siegfried Costa, bitte den nächsten Auto durchlassen, danke.
10 seconds left on the clock. All guys done. Stefan Tike wins this one. Congratulations.
Thank you for our volunteer marshals. Bitte macht alle Helferposten. Marshals, please take your positions. Kwanzi is already there.
Need a check-in from Nanuela.
En wel het beste organiek.
So F-main number 2 coming up. Marshall's ready. Looks like it. Driver's ready. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Easy, easy. Don't push.
So can Marcus take advantage of his CQ in this one? Yep, he's up front. And he got Thomas Marsh behind him. Stefan De Lies in a pit car in the 3rd position. Bright orange car into the SS. So now let's see if those 3 guys can come together, have some fun later on. Ben Leuchten is also in this game for a 4th position.
To drive.
But up front, Marcus Ernst in the front, Thomas Marsh in the 2, Stefan De Lies in the 3 spot. Top 3 in 8/10 of a second. Yeah, Marcus out in main straight, only yellow car, and then we got 2 and 3 behind him.
3 minutes to drive.
You heard the lady 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go, 3 minutes. Yeah, Ben Leuchten coming up to Stefan de Lee, setting in under pressure. But still, Marcus in the front, Thomas Morsch in a 2, Stefan in a 3 spot, Leuchten in a 4, Elbrock in a 5, Gian in a 6, Birnbaum in a 7, Aras in a 8, and Chris Pilching in a 9 spot. Well, the last 3 guys, Delise, Ben and Gian, coming together now. Traction roll from Delise. Puts Ben up in the third spot. Yeah.
Easy. By 9, take care of your driving.
2 minutes to drive.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. You heard it, 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's the way how you do it.
And Gian started 9th on the grid, now up in a 5th position. Working his way through the field. Coming up to the big guys. Thank you so much, sir. Chris moving there, making a small move so that the leader can pass him. 1 minute 10 seconds on the clock. Coming one more, Chris. Thank you. So can Thomas Morsch catch up? And Marcus here in the last minute on the clock, 60 seconds time
1 minute to drive.
to try to catch up to him.
Give the position back, please. That's not the way how you do it. Stefan, you know. Stefan de Lees, give the position back to the car behind you.
Seconds
Thank
to
you.
drive.
So 24 seconds left on the clock. Still got Marcus in the front. Follow up by Thomas Morsch. In a teardrop now, coming over the time to both of them. Distance 1 second now. Should be a good one for Marcus to take this one. Time has expired. Finish the lap. You're on, guys. Taking the left corner. You're down.
Okay, marshals, please take your positions. Birnbaum, geradeaus. 3. Nein, doch nicht 10.
Yeah, go to their start gate, please. So E-Main, Tony Sport plus 40 class. Marshals ready, drivers ready. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Easy at start, please. Oh, go on.
So Christian could take advantage of his GQ in this group. Let's see if he can hold on to it for the next 5 minutes. Christian in the front, Andre in a 2, Mihai in a 3 spot, Kreuzkamp in a 4, Baron in a 5.
Four minutes to drive.
So 2 minute old this race, 3 minutes to go. Christian still in the front by 2.5 seconds over Andre. Andre now in the lead. Christian with a big mistake, giving him in a 19-second lap. So now Andre up front, Christian in a 2, Mihai in a 3 spot. So leading car down the main straight now, coming up to Baron in a few seconds.
Race leader behind the 4 car from Baron. Please make way. Yellow car behind you is the race leader. Thank you.
$2.30 down, $2.30 to go. Hot break 2, guys.
Thank you, Paul. You have second place coming up.
Second position, man. Try to come through.
Nothing you can do.
To drive.
That's correct. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. He's camped now in the front. Christian in a 2 spot. Mihai still in a 3. Ralph in a 4 and Paul in a 5 spot.
One minute to drive.
That's correct. 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Still he's calm in the front. Christian in a 2 spot, Mihai in a 3.
Thank you, Paul.
30 seconds to drive.
So we got 10 seconds left on the clock here from this E-main Tony Sport Plus 40 class. Time has expired. Finish the lap you're on. Andre Hiskamp takes the win in this one. Christian in a 2. Just waiting for 2 more guys coming over the loop, and then we call it a game. Here's the Ralph.
Okay, for the next race.
All cars done.
For the next race, we need 5 volunteer marshals. 5 volunteer marshals, please, for the next race. Marshals, please take your positions. 4 is am Ende der Gerade.
We still need some volunteer marshals, please.
We need a volunteer marshal on the number 10 position and 1 on the 6, please. Need 2 more volunteer marshals.
2 volunteer marshals, 1 of P6 over here by the timekeepers. Can we have 1 more volunteer marshal, please? Come on, guys, 1 more volunteer marshal. Need 1 over here at this corner at the timekeeper.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Thomas.
We need 1 more marshal on the 10th position, please.
Middle of a straight.
Yes, that's the 10.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
So now we got a Frontwheel E-main number 2 coming up. So wish you guys good luck. And we're going to have some fun. We're going racing. Okay, yeah, still got time. Yeah, still got time. Take it easy. So, we're ready, guys? E-main in front is number 2. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Easy at the start, please. Don't push.
So we got a top 4 front, pulling away Jagusz, Klaus, Oliver and Alexander. Let's see who's taking the point after the end of this game. Klaus Hein under pressure.
You have to wait. Okay, go on. Don't push.
Open the doors for Alex up in a 2 spot. Now he can try to catch up to Jagusz in the front. Going good lap times in the first couple of laps here. 16 lap times, 16.6. Schaffer also 16.6. Other guys going 17. So Jagusz can take advantage of his free ride in the first couple of laps. Alex Schaffer has to wait to pass by the other 2 guys in front of him. He started 4th on the grid, now having 2. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Taking 2/10 last lap, 16.8 for Jabush, 16.6 for Alex.
Don't push, 7 car, take care of your driving.
$16.5 for Jabush, 16.8, lost 3/10 last lap here from Stafford. Klaus Hein is under pressure also, coming a bit under pressure from Olli Heiser. Erik Maul up in the game, started 7th on the grid, now in the 4th spot. 5th spot. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go, 3 minutes.
To drive.
Schaffer got some bad laps in the last couple of corners. Bringing Klaus Hein back in the game. Have to be concentrated and make the low 16 laps once again. Let's see if Klaus Hein can find a legal way to pass Alex Schaffer. Traction roll for Klaus Hein. Lost the connection to Schaffer this time. Had to start all over again to come up to try to catch up. And it's all an advantage for Jabush Kura. He can go his own little race up front. Lonely Cowboy leading by 1.5 seconds. Schaffer trying to wheel him in once again.
2 minutes to drive.
And then we got three-way battle for Klaus, Oliver and Eric coming down the main street. Fighting for 3rd, 4th, 5th in this group. Jabush speeding up a bit, 16.4 this lap, 17 flat for everybody else. .330 down, 130 to go. Good lap for Schaffer this time, 16.5. And Jabush finding him in a bit midlife crisis here by 16.8. Everybody else goes 16.6.
1 minute to drive.
Well, he's coming up to Manuela now. Little leader behind you. Schaffer still in a 2 spot, Klaus Heinz in a 3, Olli Heiser in a 4, Maul in a 5, Kupsch in a 6, Peter in a 7, Wittek in the 8 spot, and Manuela in a 9. So battle for 2nd and 3rd in this one. Once again by 30 seconds left on the clock. 30 seconds. Schaffer in a 2, Klaus Hein in a 3, Riot in the mirror of him. Coming down to the teardrop. 15 seconds on the clock. Smart move from Klaus Hein. Oh, but rolling it in a carousel. Lost it there. Fighting all the time. Looks like Jabush now rolled it, but everybody else time has expired. The only one who's still on the flying lap, he's taking an extra order, is Jabush. You have to finish your lap, you're on, Jabush. You're not done, everybody else. You're done.
That's the proper way to do it.
That's the real way to do it.
wait. That's the best.
So E-Main Automatic Pro Stock coming up, starting 1 minute 10 seconds.
Okay, marshals, please take your positions.
Line up the cars, please. Go to your starting grid. Main straight closed.
Nice to see all marshals.
So, E-Main Pro Stock, main final coming up, the E-Main. Masters ready, drivers ready? We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Easy, easy, don't push.
First couple of guys up front coming good out of the gate. Nice and clean so far. Keep it up, guys. Waiter up front, gearing in a 2 spot. Very small gap. Then we got Patrick, Hagen, and Abidala. Whoops, that's no good in the teardrop. Yeah, Chris Hagen or Abidala got in an infight. Both of those are good position. So up front, Tobias Wader in old blue car coming down the main straight, still the leading car. Gearing in the 2, and we got Moser in the 3 spot. Through the S's, in front of the driver stand, down to the teardrop. Coming around the time loop, and once again on the main straight down. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go, 4 minutes.
4 minutes to drive.
The leading car coming up to the first of the back markers. Car number 9, Yusuf. Be aware, 3 cars coming up to you. It's the 3 leaders in a few moments' time. There he is, leading car. Thank you. Oh, 2 and a 3 coming into the infight. Costing a time there for a lap.
Was a racing accident.
It's a good opportunity for Tobias to pull further away. Now lead is 2 seconds flat. 2 seconds flat and a lead from Tobias Wader. Second position man coming up to traction roll here. Whoops.
Three minutes to drive.
Leading car, the blue car over the loop. And then we got Josef in the white car. You got a second position man up for you. Thank you, Josef. Another problem, looks like Patrick Moser got a huge problem with his car. Nope, not Patrick Moser, sorry. Michael van der Berg it is. But leader now down the main straight. Second position man all red, also down the main straight. Third position, Patrick Moser now white front, orange back, that's the third position. Huge lead now, need a marshal here at a time loop. Adrian is in the white car. That's good. Now I got it. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
2 minutes to drive.
Good job. Third position behind you, Adrian. Thank you so much. So the leading car coming over the time loop, all blue car. Leading car. Down the main straight. Catching up to the all green car in the S's in a few moments. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go.
Thank you, 7.
So have Van der Hagen, the leader behind him. Good job, hey, take it easy, give him the next 2 corners to survive. Now you took the leader out. He's down in the 2 spot because Andreas coming by. Andreas now in the front. Give the, now he's trying to catch up again, costing him a time because he's overdriving the car. Giving Andreas Gehring a huge advantage. So once again, Hagen, you got the 2nd position man behind you. Give him the spot to overtake. And give him 2 corners to survive. That's the right way to do it. 20 seconds left on the clock. 20 seconds. Good job, guys. 10 seconds on the clock. Waiting for the leader coming over the loop. There he is. Vandenberg, everybody's down. Andreas Gehring take this E-main number 2 on his account. Tim Benson.
Track is closed.
Track's closed. We need a repair on the track for Tim Benson. Hope he's here. Track's closed.
We have some track repair. Don't drive when we say track is closed. Stefan Tuitke.
Yeah, track's open. So good to hear. Starting grid, guys. Line up the cars on the grid.
I need a few more marshals. Marshal on the number 4 position is not there.
Marshal number 4 into the main straight. Down the main straight. Although it's a magic sign. Marshal at 8. Abidala, you're making Marshal at 8. Take a jacket on, please.
Okay, all cars in position. Marshals, please pay attention. Drivers ready. Okay, alles ready?
So D-main number 2 for the ETS stock class 17.5 ton coming up. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Easy, easy. I have to see the number.
Wait, go. Wait for the guys coming back. Car number 5. Thank you so much for cooperating. Now we'll see traction roll down here in the carousel coming up to the main straight. Good job.
4 minutes to drive.
Ackerman, Schmid and Jabusch in top 3. Try to guide you guys through the traffic into the S's. Schmid and Jabusch now on the main straight. So 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Coming up here from Ackerman still in the front. Schmid in our 2 spot. Jabusch with his old TC3 in a 3 spot.
3 minutes to drive.
Still hanging on with all these high-tech mini race machines. That's such an old car, still holding on to it. Sometimes it also shows you have to be a good driver. You can't buy your speed. You can help it to be a bit faster in the high-tech machines, but you still have to drive it. We got 3rd position behind here, the all-orange car. Thank you. Jabusch up in a 2 spot now. 5 seconds behind the leader, coming over the time loop here.
Two minutes to drive.
Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Ackerman in the front, Jabusch in a 2, Schmid in a 3, Mike Platz in a 4, Maul in a 5, Ross in a 6, Schmeiser in a 7, Nunges in a 8, Titger in a 9 spot, Noah in a 10, and Barrett in a 11. Leader coming up here. Thank you so much for cooperating here, helping out the faster guys coming through the traffic. Into into the S's, that's the leader. You have Wush in the main street, second position, got no traffic ahead of him. But Yakkerman coming up with traffic, red car in the main straight, you got a leader coming up.
Noah, de führende is hinter dich.
1 minute to drive.
Noah, leader behind you, Noah. But you can close the gap. There he is. Knock, knock. Thank you. Good job, good job. Very good job. Some blue car, you got a leader behind you. That's the leader, you take it out. Alex Ross was the leader you poked out. That is no good.
Easy, easy, don't push.
Leader coming, thank you. Ten seconds left on the clock, guys. 10 seconds. Wush still holding on to the 2 spot. Mike Platz right behind him, fighting for second and third position. Check him out.
7 car, you have to wait.
Mike Platz waits. It's not a good way to overtake him. Go. So this is the real way. Wush take 2, everybody's done.
Alles gut.
So Tony's board plus 40, D main coming up.
Please take your position, marshals. All cars to starting positions. No more laps, no more laps.
Main straight closed.
Line up the cars, come on. Okay, marshals ready.
Tony's board, D main, number 2 plus 40 class coming up. Ladies, we're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Easy, easy.
Team race for the top 4 guys, so 4, keep it up. So we are the racing here. It's 2 front guys, Grandpa, Korteberg and Uwe, trying to catch up to each other. Half a second between those 2 guys. Two cars grouped. Grandpa, Korteberg, Hann.Münden and Conradi. 2 groups up front for the 4 guys. Leader over the time loop, Uwe in the 2 spot. Hann.Münden and Conradi going down the main straight in the second group. Traction roll for Hann.Münden. Keeps the door up for Conradi, come up in the 3rd spot and trying to catch up to Uwe, but it's a long way. We're talking about 2.5 seconds behind those guys. Small mistake from Uwe in the S's. cost a little bit time, but not enough. Mistake wasn't big enough for Conradi to catch up there. 130 down, 3:30 to go.
To drive.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes. Leading car still Christian Grepper from Austria. Second position still Uwe Koda-Hanneberg. Conradi in the 3. Klaus Hein now in the 3. Heimgärtner in the 4. Haneg in the 6. In the 5. Steinhauer in the 6. Conradi down in 7 after a bad lap, 21 seconds. Markus Erst in the 8. Stiegler in the 9th spot. Leader coming down the main straight, catching up to Markus Ernst.
To drive.
Good, the latest 3 minutes, down 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes. The leader catching up to Markus Ernst. Be aware, Markus. The leading car behind you. Thank you. Conradi leader approaching. Still got 1 minute 30 to go on the clock, guys. 1:30 left on the clock. Conradi leader. Thank you.
One minute to drive.
Thank you so much here for Thomas. Good job, Thomas. Oops. Wait. Yeah. Take it easy. Coming back at traffic. Good job. Go. We got a second position man in there also.
First seconds to drive.
Keep on racing, guys. Got an Uwe in it. Wait, good job. There you go. Still got the leading car in the front. We got Uwe still in the 2 spot and Klaus Hein, the red car. All red cars still in the 3rd position, staying out of trouble. And we got here car 5. You got the 2nd position man behind you, Thomas. Got Uwe behind you. Thank you. Good job. So the leading car approaching the main straight now. Bart, he's done. He can take it and relax. Time has expired, guys. Finish the lap. You're all done. Christian Grepper takes the win. Uwe Korte in a 2 spot. Klaus Hein in a 3.
Marshals, please take your positions.
Mich haben sie auch nicht durchgelassen, obwohl ich bei der Stelle war. Ich bin frei, ich bin direkt in der nächsten Runde.
So D-Main here from the Habuing front wheel
Okay,
grass.
cars to starting positions.
D main fronty class, Habuing fronty class coming up. D main number 2. Number what? So D main number 2 here from the Habuing front wheel class. D main number 2 coming up. Marshals ready, drivers ready. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Easy, easy.
Small mistake hitting the dot here from Ronald Hick in the first corner. So now let's see if the guys keep it clean, traction roll. Hey, there's a lot of traffic. But up front, 3 guys showing we want to take away here. Oh, going inside, smart move. Clean overtaking for 2 guys. Ronald Hick couldn't go take the corners as the other 2 guys, so he's down in the 3rd spot. So let's see, Stefan and Marcel, what can they do about this one? Do we got a 2-way battle all the way?
Don't push.
So we got 3 cars up front. Maybe Hann.Münden can catch up to them. So we got 4 guys in a row. Looks like it. Christian Grabher also want to be joining this company up there. Up front, Stefan Staszak free air in the front of his body. So he can try to go his own race line. Small problem here from Ronald Hick. Got his traction roll all the time, 2 up on 2 wheels in the corners. That's no good. Cost you speed for exit the corner. But got a good race here. Stefan Staszak showing up what he can do. 16.2 with this fronty. 16.5 for Marcel. Both 16.5 this time. 3rd position still Ronald Hick. But 17.3. It's a very slow lap to try to catch up for the front guys. That won't help.
Minutes to drive.
So we got the leader Stefan Staszak up front. We got Marcel Maus in the 2 spot. Ronald Hink in the 3. Hann.Münden in the 4. Christian Grabher in the 5. Ackerman in the 6 spot. Jörn Lehmann in the 7. Grabher in the 8 spot. And we got Van der Goldkrone in the 9 spot. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Stefan Staszak still in the front. This awesome painted monster paint here from with number 77 on it.
2 minutes.
Marcel Maus can't go the speed, but coming under pressure now from Ronald. Now he got his tires set for this race. Can go the speed from Marcel up front. Going better and going faster now. Got a little more less traction on the fronties, and then he goes. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go, 1 minute 30. But it's still Stefan Staszak in the front. In this group, he's probably the unbeatable one. Very hard to beat him in this one. Got a very good race line. Nice setup on the car. Looks great, looks very stable, and it's fast too. So that is the real way it has to be. Ackerman trying to find some way by here from Aachen. Traction roll, and Ackerman sits for the dump. All the hard work didn't pay off. Yeah, Jens, you're gonna be old, man. 10 years ago, you didn't do that mistake. Stoczek still in the front, Marcel Miles in the 2, Ronald Haig in the 3 spot. 30 seconds left on the clock, 30 seconds.
30 seconds to drive.
That's correct, 30 seconds. Looks good so far. 10 seconds left on the clock. Will he have a victory lap for him? No, a lot of guys coming over at Hink, also on the last lap now. Time has expired. Finish your lap, you're on. And we're done. Stefan Stoczek takes the win to the second main for the front wheel class, D main.
Hey, das kostet doch nur ein Bier, Mann, stell dich schon an.
So D-Main Automatic Pro Stock class coming up, number 2. Line up the cars, guys. Go to your starting grid, no more laps. Main straight close, line up the cars. So D-Main Pro, also matching Pro Stock D-Main number 2 coming up. Marshals ready, drivers ready. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Easy,
Wow.
easy.
Got a power in that orange green machine from Christian Lutschen. What can he use it over 5 minutes? Niklas Lies in the front. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy. What? That's not racing. Christian, wait. Wait, Christian. That's the last car coming. Then you can go.
Yeah, you can see you don't win it in the first corners.
Yeah, you don't win the race in the first corner, but you can lose it there. So we got another yellow mean machine up front, Kevin Spavia, Dami Schmid in a 2, Stiebler in a 3. Stiebler now up front, we got Dominic Schmid in a 2, Schneider started 9th on the grid, now in the 3rd position.
4 minutes to drive.
Stiebler in a 1, Dami in a 2, Marvin in a 3, Kevin in down in 4, Reimers in a 5, Willem in a 6, Lackner in a 7, Delise in a 9, and Lutschen in 10, in 9th spot, sorry. Little leading car down the main straight, white and green body. Down to the sweeper. Into the S's. Right behind Nicholas Delise, I think. Yep. And we got Schmid in the 2 spot. With number 5 on a windscreen. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes. And Dominic Schmid catching up to the leader. We're talking a half a second between those two guys. In through the S's. Front of the rostrum, down to the teardrop. Going around here for a time loop. And down the main straight, 1 and 2, going down there. Stiebler coming a bit under pressure now from Dominic Schmid. Started 5th on the grid. Now fighting for the lead and winning this one. Coming through the S's, once again catching up in front of the rostrum, down to the teardrop. Main straight down again, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes still. Stiebler and Dominic coming into the 2-man battle here. Both racing 13-9, 14-0. He catch up very fast for small mistakes from Andreas, but now he's got to stabilize his racing. He knows the second position man is right on his rear bumper. 1:40 on the clock. Still a fight for the win in this one. Getting tighter now. Dominic Schmid trying to set Andreas on to pressure here. Stiebler on a massive pressure, small contact, didn't happen anything, good racing so far. It was a knocking on the door, say, I'm here, one mistake my guy, my friend, and I'm gone. 1:15 on the clock, still clean race so far, knocking at the door here and there, said I'm still there. As long as you don't touch him in so that he can turn out.
1 minute to drive.
1 minute, 4 minutes down. 1 minute to go. It's a long way down to the 3rd position, man. Schneider, way down in the 3rd position. 3 seconds. So those guys here have 45 seconds to make up a small battle here. 3 more laps maybe. Can Dominic find a way to pass Schmid? He tried to go inside, but tracks and roll. Still in a 2 spot. Schneider down, still in a 3. But now these 2 guys are coming together here. Yellow car behind him is a 3rd position, but up front, Stiebler, he got now a safe trip home by 20 seconds left on the clock. But Dominic Schmid and Schneider still got an advantage. Schneider can take a 2nd position if you come up. Right in front of him, 10 seconds left on the clock. 1 more lap for those guys. Oh, body tuck. But everybody, the top 3 guys are still in a roll and time has expired. Finish the lap you're on. Leader coming up, takes the win in this one. Only missing Sparbia and Delise. All cars down. Bring them in, you're down.
Marshals, please take your positions. Just waiting for the number 6 marshal. Okay, line up the cars.
And we want a nice and clean race this time, guys. Please remember, don't play bomber cars. The race have 5 minutes and not to the first corner. You cannot win the race in the first corner, but you can lose it there. So don't forget that, guys. So C main number 2 here at that Tony Sport. No, the Orca stock 17.5 turn climbs coming up. C main number 2. My driver's ready, Marshal's ready. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Easy at start and push.
Yeah, clean start so far. Now the two persons up front are smart. They try to use the speed here in the first couple of laps to pull away from the field, and then they get better for position later on. Going inside, diving inside, yeah, that costs everything. Okay, 1 lap or 2 laps without any mistakes. Now we're all trying to start to play bumper cars. And who is an advantage? Started 3rd on the grid, Karl-Heinz, pulling away 3 seconds in the lead.
Almost to drive.
We got Niklas Nunges now in 2 spots, Spielberg in a 3, Torsten Schiller in a 4, Elena down in 5, Kosuke in a 6, Tobias in a 7, and Florian Schaffer in the 8 spot. It's going to be a long way home. 130 down, 330 to go. Advantage Moritz in a first spot, in a 1 spot. And we got Nungesser coming over the time loop now here in a 2 spot, Florian Spielberg in a 3. Nungesser with a small mistake, open the door for Florian coming back. And we got Elena in a 3. Now she may even take advantage of for Florian Spielberg for his move where he did. I will see that at the end of this race, because she's definitely fast, closing up the line so fast. Setting Florian Spielberg under pressure now, coming with huge steps back to her. Spielberg, last lap, 15-0, Elena 14-7. And she's there, knocking on the door. You pulled me off last time. Maybe I will do the same to you here in the S's. Making a dive bomb, but you roll it. And you didn't wait, so now we're catching up to you, my friend. Just waiting for that small mistake, and I'm gone. Then you're history, and I'm in 2 spot. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Up front, Morris still by 2 seconds in the lead. Uncatchable except if he makes a mistake. But Florian Spielberg makes mistakes now. He's under pressure from Elena. Can't pull away, but she's rolled, and he rolled itself. So now we got that equal once again in this history. And she will pull away from him because she's way faster. And maybe she can catch up to Moritz. Moritz making mistakes, cost him almost second last lap. So except of 2 seconds, we're down to 1 second. So Moritz have to try to wheel it now. And don't make any mistakes, because from huge steps from behind come Elena up. Still got 1:20 on the clock. It's going to be a long way, and she's coming with huge steps here. Also in line from him, half a second last lap, lost it there. This time 4/10. And Morris knows it. He sees the white car in his eyes coming in now. She was down in 5th position after she got rolled. And now she's fighting for the lead in this one once again. What a comeback in this race. Yes, just to concentrate and go to the race line, because Morris is the one who makes the mistakes up front. There she is. Oh, small door were open there. There she couldn't do it. 30 seconds left on the clock. 2 more laps. There is the mistake from Morris. And Elena back in the lead after being pulled up from Moritz, or from Speedway, pulled off the line. Fighting her way back from 6 on the grid up in a 1. That's racing. She sets the guys under pressure and shows this is the way to race. Oh, small mistake there, first time from her today. Time has expired. You're on the last lap. Finish the lap you're on, guys. So Elena will take the win in the second one. Congratulations, Elena, you got it. Florence Speedwork, you're all down. Bring them in, you're down. So, für alle hier Fronti-Fahrer, irgendeiner hat falsche Reifen genommen. Der hat die genommen von Patrick Meinecke. Nummer 500, was sagtest du? 566. Die Reifen gehören Patrick Meinecke. So, ohne seine Frontreifen, ohne seinen Reifen für seinen Fronti kann er nicht fahren. So, guck mal nach, ob du die richtige Reifen genommen hast. 566. Das sind Reifen für die Fronti-Klasse, das gehört zu Patrick, für seine Fronti-Klasse. So C-Main number 2 coming up in the Tony spot plus 40 Masters. And we're waiting for the referee, what he has to say. Number 4 taking the jacket on, yes. Last guy rolling up, 9 car on the grid. He's on the right start position. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Easy at the start, please.
Take it easy, you two. Oh, it's tight racing here.
No. Wait for him. Go.
Go. Und für alle, die jetzt ein Zimmer hier im Hotel gebucht haben, Checkout ist bis 12 Uhr. Bis 12 Uhr muss der Checkout gewesen sein. And for all English-speaking people, if you've got a room here in this hotel and you haven't checked out, you can do it till 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock you have to be checked out for your rooms. Alaska in the front, Behrens in the 2, Silvio in the 3 spot. So Alaska in the front, Behrens behind him. Coming into all this spacing in here, going down to the teardrop, leading car, Thomas Alaska, Helge Behrens, the unusual paint sheen on his car down the main straight in a 2 spot. Mark Lagner in a 3.
Easy.
Still Halaska in the front. Helge Behrens tried to wheel him in half a second between those two guys. He was down for 1 second now with a half second. 6/10. Helge Behrens behind Thomas Halaska over the time loop.
2 minutes to drive.
2 minutes down, 3 to go. Bad lap from Halaska coming out of the exit down there, cost him time. And very good lap for Helge. Gained 2/10 in the last lap. 15-0, 14-8 for Behrens. Coming up to Halaska now, setting in a bit of pressure. One more time, 15-0 for Thomas, 14-8 for Helge. Making the space between those two guys smaller. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, halfway through, guys. Now we're coming in and get a small infight here between Halaska and Behrens. Into the S's. Coming up front of Rustum, down to the Chidro. Small mistake once again here from the leader. Getting nervous now, shaky legs. Would Shakin' Stevens say. Lost his concentration for a couple of corners. Now we're into the rhythm once again. Over the time loop, 14-8, and Helge lost a little bit there by 15-1. Trying to catch up once again. 1:30 on the clock. Down to the keyhole. Over the time loop, down the main straight, 14-7. Now Halaska is concentrated once again. Did find his own mind once again. Coming into the rhythm. Helge had to find something now to make it this a shortcut at the end. 1 minute 10 on the clock, 1:10. Four minutes down, 1 minute. Just came in and have a bit fun in this class, but now Halaska lost the concentration this lap. 15-3. Helge Behrens getting second life by 15-0. Can he maybe make a small space by 4/10? Is all he's got. Good lap from Thomas Halaska. 14-5, burned in the carpet. Personal best lap in this race. 14-9 for Belga. 30 seconds left. 15-3 for both of them up front. Nothing won there. Should be a safe one now if you don't throw it away, Thomas. By 20 seconds left on the clock. This lap and maybe one more. Yeah, and Behrens throws it away. Tried to catch it, but couldn't do it. Oh, time is almost by. 5 seconds left on the clock. 3, 2, 1. Behrens is still on the same lap. Mark Lagner done, Frank done, Oliver done. Only the two leading guys are still on the lap. Everybody else is done. Only the two guys. Here come Thomas Halaska and Helge Behrens, and Thomas wins it. Congratulations. You are done. So C main number 2 coming up here from the Tony Spot front wheel class. If you're ready, guys, you can line up the cars. Marshals is also on the position. So it looks good.
Looking for marshal number 4. Silvio Rosa.
You'd have to be number 4.
Eindelijk raden. Dat is waar.
It's waar. It's waar. It's waar eenmaal.
Gestern war es auch da.
Doch, gestern Abend war das auch da. Doch, doch, wir haben so ein Video. So, now we've got all marshals on the position, looks great. C main, Tony Spot front wheel class coming up. Number 2, marshals ready, drivers ready, we're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Yeah, clean start so far. Keep it up, guys, keep it up, keep it up. I want to see the necklace one whole lap without any playing bumper cars. Pink car, you got to wait to get back to position number 5. Wait for the position. There he is, thank you. So when I got out in front, Ollie Kaufmann up front, we got John Bruins. Nope, in the front. John Bruins in the front, Kaufmann in the 2, Wesley in the 3.
Okay, 7th car, you have to take care of your driving, please. Take care.
John Bruins up front, Kaufmann in the 2, Deacon in the 3, Klubsch in the 4. Oh, Deacon rolled it. Pull him back in the 5th spot. Or is it, yeah, 5th spot. Everybody coming a bit together down there, so keep it clean if you want to overtake. Don't play bumper car, guys. Yeah, it don't help you. Costing time. Your front runner's going away. John Bruins have to show what he can do. Racing for a long time now, he's coming back in the fronty class. And Ollie Kaufmann with the Rove design car, trying to wheel him in. Classic Rove design for 24 hours of Nürburgring. Should be known by everybody watching here and from the live stream. Nürburgring 24 hours. Should be a thing you should know. And Rover, normally they're sponsored by the BMW M6. But also here in the paint sheet. Very nice to look at this painting here from Kaufmann. Oh, up on 2 wheels after the curve. Dangerous. Well, you are on limit trying to catch up to John Bruins, going a very nice line. There is a roll from Kaufmann. So now John Bruins can breathe a little bit more. Not under that hard pressure. And then we got an awesome necklace coming down here. Car number 5 again. Don't hit the brakes. Just using his colleague as a brake. That's no good. Don't make fun to race that way if you get taken out in every corner.
2 minutes to drive.
But John Bruins up front, 3:15 down, 1:45 to go on the clock. 1:45, John Bruins in the front, Kaufmann in a 2, Klöpsch in a 3, Van Dieken in a 4, Chris in a 5, Xavier in a 6, Patrick in a 7, George in a 8, and Nadine down in 9th spot. And Bruins with 2 seconds in the lead over Kaufmann. Oh, leader rolled it. Now we got a leading change, almost changed the lead here. One small mistake and you see, bam, there he is. Second position man sits on your bumper. It was 2 seconds, it was 2 seconds. Now it's 2/10. Wow. That one small mistake, 18.3 second lap instead of 16.3. So now he has to work it up all over again. He got 45 seconds now, 45 seconds left on the clock, 3 laps. Inclusive this one, maybe 4.
Now you have to wait.
Oh, roll it here for Kaufmann.
Wait.
So
And go.
game is on once again. John Bruins now got a small present from Ollie because he rolled it in the S's. Gave him the space once again. 1.6 seconds in the lead by 18 seconds left on the clock. So now John Bruins maybe think about going a bit slower. And now he rolled it. And we got a new leader for the last lap coming over. And we are 6 seconds in the time. And he rolled it once again. Means that Kaufmann now will take the win in this one. Last 2 laps cost the John Bruins the win in this one here. Coming over the lead, everybody's down. Bring them in, guys, you're down. Congratulations to Kaufmann. What a lucky 2 last laps for him. C-Main Pro, also Magic Pro Stock coming up, number 6 here. So, looks like we're set here for a C-Main number 2 here in the automatic Pro Stock class. Got a small chat with some of the drivers yesterday and they know what to do right today, what they did wrong yesterday. So marshals ready, drivers ready? Still got 1 minute so you can still hit the button. No car in the box. So we can go, guys. C-Main number 2 in the Pro Stock.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I'm on the way.
Easy.
And we're on the way. Keep it nice and clean, guys. So far, so good. Nice and easy to look at, but it's very hard to race. It's so tight. There's this one here without touching each other. Break points has to be the same for everybody, so they're trying hard to do it a good one here. Up front, trying to pull away David Ehrbar. Lost it yesterday, and now he's in the C main. High-class drivers, even Beller, Underschutz, Hobby, Konkler, Rosicki, Magledi, Sparbier. Very good feel in this one here. Now they try to play bumper car. That's good, thank you.
Valentin, take care of your driving.
Ehrbar up front, using his engine for pulling away now.
I have stop and go for the number 9 car for pushing. Car 9. Wait for the car behind you, and then go.
So car 9 leader coming up to you. You got 1 and 2 coming up to you, car 9, beware. Right behind you, leader behind you, 9. Second position, thank you. Hoppy up in a 3 spot. It has Ehrbar, Bemmel, and Hobby. 1, 2, and 3. Valentin, you got a 3rd position man behind you, car 9, 3rd position behind you, coming up, be aware.
3 minutes to drive.
Blue, white, pink car, leading coming up to you, up in the front of Rustum. White front, blue back, leading car. Thank you. 1 and 2 pass by, that's very good. Good driving, you guys. Ehrbar up front, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Hard brake 2 guys, keep concentrated. Thomas Bemmel just a squeeze faster than Ehrbar up front, up and then this time 0.05 of a second faster. Ehrbar still struggling a bit with his car and his setup. Didn't get it quite so good as he wants to do it. Now he's pulling just a little way back again. Maybe Bemmel have overdriven his tires. Getting too hot now. We'll see it down the main straight. Ehrbar pulling away by 13.5 and 13.9 for Bemmel. Lost half a second last lap. Yeah, everything has to be set on those cars here that it functions, that it works. Everything has to be perfect if you want to have a perfect run. 1 minute 40 seconds on the clock, 1:40. Ehrbar in the front, Bemmel in a 2. Half a second between those 2 guys. Further 2 seconds away in 3 spot, Lars Hoppy. Underschutz in a 4, Konkler in a 5, Sparbier in a 6. Rosicki in a 7, Magleti in a 8, and Benjamin from France in the 9th spot. But up front, a small 2-way battle on the way for Ehrbar. Bemmel, Lars Hoppy now free air in the front of his body coming through the traffic. Down the main straight, closing the gap. No, still 2 seconds between those 2. There's 3 guys.
1 minute to drive.
You heard the lady, 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. So you're still up to it. David Ehrbar in the front, taking the C main. Awesome, I like to have those 2 names together in one line. Ehrbar and C main. Oh, second position man rolled it, giving the opportunity for Lars Hoppy coming up, setting him under pressure now. Before he come into the rhythm, he takes 4 corners. And suddenly he's under pressure by 30 seconds left on the clock. Hoppy got big eyes, said, wow, second position just in front of me. You were 2 seconds away, now you're in front of me, so now I'll try to catch you. Can he do it? Bemmel tried to pull the trigger to pull away, but can't do it, make bad lap times. 13.7 for both of them, 2 and 3. 5 seconds, this is the last lap you're on, guys. 2, 1, time has expired. Finish the lap you're on, guys. David Ehrbar got an extra lap in lap number 23. Everybody else is done, coming over the loop. Only Ehrbar still finish it, and there he is. We got a time. Ehrbar takes it. Bemmel in the 2, Lars Hoppy in the 3. Yeah, coming up to C main matrix modified class. C main number 2. Line up the cars, guys. Go to your starting grid. Yeah, looks great so far. Matrix modified C main number 2 coming up. Marshals ready, drivers ready. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Nice and clean. Clean it up, guys. Too much power. Way too much power. Now we got Flo Willem and Sam in a 2. You should 0 in a 3 spot. Those 3 guys pulling away.
Four minutes to drive.
1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Flo Willem up front. Still the same distance, but 2 seconds in front of Sammy Pajalin. We got Michel Cyril in a 3. Mikaush in a 4. Kassawa trying to work his way through the field after the mistake in the first corner. Up in the 5 spot, Clarity in a 6. And Acker now in a 6 and Clarity down in 7. But those guys here don't only drill in the nose, also driving some hot racing here. And Mikaush and Cyril and Patrick also coming into a 3-sum for 3, spot number 3 in this race. Up front, Flo Willem going his own race. Sammy in the 2 spot. But now some guys coming from behind, coming nearer at Sammy. One bad left for him. Yeah, but Michel Cyril holding up the guy. Smart move here from Gassauer. Overtaking Mikaush at that point. He was surprised, like, what? And suddenly you find Gassauer in the 4 spot, setting Michel Cyril under pressure here. And he's still a half race, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Still a long way to hold back a Gassauer. He's a fast driver. If the car works, he's a very fast driver. That didn't pull it this time. Wait for the small mistake. Very good driver, this Gassauer. But the car has to work. Definitely has to be trustable, his car, and if you can trust in it, then he's very fast. Closing the gap immediately up here to Cyril. Cyril can't do anything about it because he's on his limit. You don't win this race on a main straight, you win it in the corners. And the corner speed from Gassauer is definitely better than Cyril on this point. But Gassauer is still waiting for that small space to catch up. There was a small mistake there, but not enough from Gassauer. Take up with Cyril. 1 minute 10 on the clock, 1:10. Really trying to pass him somewhere on a legal way. Those two guys battling through the S's. Come up in front of the driver stand down to the teardrop. Ganselborg fighting in his wheel, trying to find somehow to pass him, force him into that small mistake. Cyril don't have the corner speed that Patrick has. We see it. He could go way faster if he was allowed to, but he can't come by. 30 seconds left on the clock. Will it be a last corner Benson move coming up? There he's winning every single time. He could give you a second advantage. You closing the gap immediate in one lap. So Cyril is all the way working, trying to hold the car in the line. 6 seconds, you're on the last lap, ladies. 2, 1, time has expired, finish the lap, you're on, there to go, inside. Touching each other. And Patrick going up, and take the third spot. Echo in the 4, 0 in the 5. Mikauch in a 6, Clergy in a 7. And Flo Wilhelm wins this one.
Nee, je moet opbouwen rijden. Maar dat is best moeilijk met zo'n opbouwen.
Marshals, please take your positions. Number 4 position is at the end of the straightaway. Okay, we have drivers.
So what?
We just need a marshal at the number 4 position.
Marshal at number 4, end of the main straight, but also magic sign. Take it easy on, we're still waiting for Marshal number 4.
Okay.
Thank you, good job. So, this is Orca Stock Class 17.5 ton B main number 2 coming up. Marshals ready, drivers ready. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Easy,
Oh,
easy.
Everything is good. Sven Siedlow sleeping a bit on the trigger here in the start, but nothing proper, no problems. Take it easy, guys, the corners coming into a rhythm. You don't win the race in the first corner, but you can lose it there. Heine cheers up front, Svoboda right behind him now. Siedlow down in a 3. Good racing so far, showing some high respect, very good. B main, we got the ETS 17.5 ton class. the Orca stock class here, the European Touring Car Series. Up front, Tiers, Svoboda, Zidlov. Those three guys coming into getting some visitor for George Ronshoven in a 4. So 4 guys coming together now into the teardrop. Coming over the time loop. Going down to the main straight. It's going to be a long race if it's carry on this one. 130 down, 330 to go. Tiers pulling a bit away. Svoboda with a bad lap. Also with this one, losing 3/10 on a lap this time. Tiers got a good race in this one. 14-1, 14-1, 14-1. Svoboda going 14-3s. Zidlov 14-2. Closing the gap for the 2 front guys. And George also with a 14-2. Those guys want to be a catch up in the front. And we got a roller who lost it there. Sven Zidlov rolled it down in 6th spot instead of 4. We got a small gap now coming up. Rolso went up in 3, Schindler, and all the guys coming together. So now we got a 2-way battle up front. From Tiers and Svoboda. Svoboda got a second life now in the second half here. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Got some new energy in this car. Svoboda just suddenly realized, hey, we're still fighting for the lead in this one. Taking a B pocket win, yeah, why not? 1 point is 1 point in the pocket. Well, maybe you can set Tiers a bit under pressure and make them give some shaky legs. No, that's no good.
2 minutes to drive.
So Svoboda now in the front, Ronshoven in the 2 spot. I didn't mean it was illegal, but the referee says, okay. So wanted having further on, Ronshoven in a 2 spot, Tiers in a 3 down after this pressure rolling. Between 1 and 2 is 2 seconds. And then we got the other guys, Knispel, Tiers, Baumbaum, Schindler, Zidlov, Dübel, Hink. Everybody's coming together. Knispel, Baumbaum, Tiers and Schindler down the main straight. Those 3 guys.
Seconds to drive.
That's correct. 30 seconds left on the clock. Time has expired. Finish the lap you're on, guys. George is over the line. Jan Simon is done. Schindler is done. The rest of the guys come. Team Dübel comes over to hit George with the leader and Ronald Hagen. Everybody's done. Svoboda takes the win in this one. So B main, Tony's one plus 40 Masters coming up. B main.
Marshals, please take your positions.
Need a check-in for car number 3, Matthias Roscoe. Matthias Roscoe, check-in.
Am Ende der Gerade bitte. Nein, da ist schon. Hier der 6 bitte.
Yeah, line up the cars, guys. Line them up. Go to your starting grid. Hey, watch it. Take it easy on the main straight. No car 3. Oh, there he is. Yep, check in for car 3. Good. But it looks like all cars in the box. Can you pull this one back in the box? Marshall. Marshall. Can you put this one back in the box, please? No, the other one. Thank you. So Tony Spot plus 40 Masters. B main, number 2 coming up. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Easy, easy.
Very nice to look at so far. Keep it up, guys. Flag and necklace around the track. This is how it went to be. And then later on, we can start to push a car. Force them into making mistakes, but don't push them off a track. Just setting them under pressure. So far, so good. Keep it up, keep it up. Very nice to see it. B main, the plus 40 guys should know how to race an RC car. Looks great so far. Keep it up, guys. Very good. Looks like Matthias Raccoli now coming a bit under, setting Thomas Oehler a bit under pressure. Traction roll from Casper. Pulls him two places down. So now Oehler finds himself in a lead. Matthias in a 2 spot. Casper in a 3. Mark de Weert got a second life in a 4 spot. But under pressure from Flavio Palladini. Down to the teardrop. Keep it clean, you guys. Thomas Oehler up front, opening the gap a half a second now immediately. Now Matthias Rascal only tried to catch up there. And Casper Morgan from Denmark trying to come back in his race line. That one small mistake for the traction roll has cost you a very big amount of time in this company here. Suddenly you find your 2 places way further down. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. 3 minutes 30. Traction roll from Matthias here in the S's. So now Oehler got a bit more distance between him and the second position, but Casper Morgan, you haven't said, okay, I want to try to catch up here. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Still got 3 minutes on the clock. Oehler up front, yeah, by one second in the front. Casper Morgan got his traction roll, furthered him down. So the only guy who's waiting for maybe makes the same thing is Oehler. And then we got a result. The bit under massive pressure here from Flavio. For the 3rd spot, coming over the loop. Then we got the necklace further on, coming down the main straight. Flavio trying to mark the midge. Smart move taking over there in the S's. Very good overtaken. Smart racing maneuver. Going so great for those guys here. Don't forget the two guys up front. Casper Morgan closing the gap up to Oehler. Half a second, it was 1.2 seconds. Now we're talking about 4/10. So Casper Morgan is definitely faster than Thomas up front. And we got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes, still got 2 minutes to go. Going down the main straight, Oehler in the front. Casper Morgan has to find a legal way to pass him. And he got 1:45 to do it. 1 minute 45, they still have to, oh, small mistake from Oehler. Up on the two wheels. You know that was cost the time at the end. So now he knows where not to pressure his car anymore. Then he got a two-wheeler. But Casper Morgan still trying to find a way to pass him, setting Thomas Oehler under massive pressure now, making small mistakes, but didn't cost him any time at all. Going wide this one. Oh, smart move, trying to make it. Very hard racing here for Thomas Oehler, slamming the door in front of the nose of Casper Morgan. Said, no, P1 still belongs to me. Wait for the space, wait for the mistake.
1 minute to drive.
You heard the lady, 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Still Casper trying to find a way to pass Thomas Oehler up front, and we got a two-way battle by Mark de Wiet and Matthias Raskow. Also from those two guys. We got Marcus Seppele up after in a fourth position because they were racing all the time. He's not a lap down. But up front, that is the leading car. Thomas Oehler still holding on for 25 seconds left on the clock. Can Casper Morgan come back and set one more attack? He tried everything he could. We've got 12 seconds on the clock. Will they get another lap? According to computer, this should be maybe the last lap for those two guys. 3, 2, 1. This is the last corners. Thomas Oehler take this one. Casper Morgan in it too. Everybody races to the line. Still go racing, guys. Track still hot till you come to the line, and then we're gonna result. You're done.
Marshals, please take your positions. Mark de Wiet, number 4. Thank you. I missed the number 6 Marshal, Flavio Paladin. Flavio, it's over here. No problem. Yeah, I know, it's changing all the time. Waiting for Giorgio to bring his car. There they are. Marshall's helping you. Excellent. All marshals ready? Drivers ready? Then we can go racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Easy at the start, please. Don't push. Oh, I saw a big push already. Seventh car, you have to take care of your driving. It just worked out okay. So here we are, number 1 car from Brian Ferrara is leading the race. Followed by the second car, car number 2, Thorsten Heise and Hann.Münden, position number 3. Then we have Kai, Suzanne, Giorgio, Peter, Christoph and Martin. Race leader now in front of the driver's stand. Through the 180 in the chicane. On timing loop and onto the straight.
4 minutes to drive.
Fast lap in this one, the 14.9 from your race leader. But the other ones are still very close. Excellent driving so far for this teammate. We have 1.5 minutes in, 3.5 to go. It's car 1 leading. Just when I say so, a big mistake. We have now in the lead car number 2. Thorsten Heise with the number 2 car in the lead, followed by the 1 car from Brian and car number 3, position number 3.
3 minutes to drive.
There's your race leader onto the straight now. Second place directly behind him. Difference 0.6 of a second. Hann.Münden in position number 3. That's the green with the orange stripe and the white spoilers. That's your number 3 car. Giorgio is on the number 4 position. Then we have Suzanne, Kai, Martin, Christoph and Peter. Oh, big fight for the lead here between cars 2 and 1. Onto the straight. Keep it clean. Don't push. Oh, big mistake there. Taking too much curb for the 2 car, and now it's the 1 car in the lead again. And still position number 3, Hann.Münden. The race leader coming up on the number 7 car. Car 7, you have the race leader behind you. Thank you. We have 1.5 minutes to go. Racing order is 1, 2, 3, 6, 5, 4, 8, 9 and 7. Race leader now approaching. Oh well, it just worked out. Race leader through the S's in front of the driver's stand now.
1 minute to drive.
Through the chicane and on the timing loop. That's your race leader going onto the straight now. White and orange. Brian Ferrara. Second place. Still the number 2 car. And then Rolf in position number 3. You have only 30 seconds to go in this
30 seconds to
Scorpion
drive.
Formula 1 D final. 7 car? Oh, thank you. A small mistake there by Giorgio. That will cost him 1 spot. Time is expired. Just finish your lap. Waiting for Torsten. And all cars finished. Winning this one, Brian Ferrara with the number 1 car, 20 laps, 5:05.
Di guida farfalla. Questo che sono dovuto scendere per fare la carrozzeria prima di partire. 5 minuti così.
Jesper Rasmussen, if you got time, please come over here to the timekeeper. If you got time, please hurry up, come over to the timekeeper. Jesper Rasmussen from Denmark, please.
Okay, marshals on your positions. Yes, only the number 6 I'm missing. Number 6 is here. Yeah. And car, line up the cars on straight, please. No more laps, no more laps.
Just come to me here, Jesper.
Some people don't understand when you say no more laps. Okay, line them up, please.
So B-main in the Tony Sport, the hobby wing front wheel class, hobby wing front wheel class. B-main number 2 coming up, there will be no car number 6 on the grid.
One spot. Okay, thank you. No number 6, Ulrich Rasmussen is...
He's not participating.
Yeah.
So, marshals ready, drivers ready, we're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Easy at start, please. Don't push.
So we got 40-second-old race. Very human to see. Look at this one, the necklace coming around the track. Patrick Meineken, former Budros in the front. Casper Morgan racing again in a 2 spot.
4 minutes to drive.
Yep. So those 2 guys will battle down the main straight for a win in this one. Patrick Meineke in the front, Casper from in a 2, Robin van Gogh in a 3 spot. Those 3 guys pulling a bit away from the rest of the field down the main straight. So the 2 guys up front pulling a bit away now. Patrick and Casper want to battle it out. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go, 3 minutes. Going a long way down. Let's see it further down in the field. Phil Lagner, Max Weffers. Those two guys also battling for the position. Jan Knisper coming up, joining them. Van Gogh driving a lonesome race at this point. Casper Morgan now sitting in for an attack up here. Into the S's. He is faster. Can he go inside? Wait. Go. Tried it. Almost Natur. Of course, it opened the door for Jesper Van Gogh coming up to them. Bit early stage to make the attack. Halfway through the race, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. But now there was a warning for Patrick. Don't go wide, because Casper will definitely go in and slam the door. Sitting on the side of the course, so now he has to see it. We got a classic race yesterday from Schultz holding up the whole field with a slower car. It's almost impossible to overtake on this race here. You have to force your guy in front of you to make that one mistake, and you have to be on point if he makes it. So the only thing that Casper can do now is sitting under pressure, going inside, have a small look again. Casper Morgan still setting Patrick under massive pressure here. Going tight over the dots. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Still a long way home. He can go a wider line, go a bit of race line. Smart overtaking from back markers here. Try going inside the dive bomb, and he did it. Scratching the bodies a bit, but it's still legal to overtake that way. All four cars still rolling. So maybe Casper should have looked at that move, say how to do it. If he can take the car in the side, let's see it. 1 minute 10 seconds on the clock for the first two guys up front. Can Patrick hold on to it? This is the wrong place to make the move. Casper still fighting everything he can to try to find that one legal way to come by. I didn't see that one because I was one of the first two guys. Casper trying to fry it once again. Oh, knocking at the door. Roll it here, but Patrick rolled it. Gives Casper the lead in this one by 45 seconds left on the clock. So now Patrick has to hold on all 10 fingers on the transmitter to keep this together for the last 30 seconds. To at least secure the second spot. Once again the rolling here for the guys here. Van Gogh rolled it once again. So now we got two more cars coming up here between Phil Lagner and Weffers. Can he do it somewhere? 14 seconds on the clock. Up front is a still small decision is decided there. So let's see who makes 2 and 3. Or maybe the 4th spot. Will we have a last attack time as the Spire guys finish the lap? You're on the lead. Van Gogh, you're down. Coming over the loop, and then you have a clean race. Casper Morgan takes this one. Patrick did it too. Everybody's down.
Habe ich auch nicht, aber da musst du warten. Ich schiebe mich da vor durch den Stau, ich brauche bei 5 Minuten, um mich da rauszuholen. Ja, wie gesagt, einfach mal warten.
I must say, this is a very high-class B main. Frederik Mikkelsen, Fritzler, Kremann, Dominik Vogel, Gary Verlaine, Stefan Miraek Schulz, Frederik Holger, Jacques Libar, and Jonas Ferger. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the B main with very high-class names in it. Just so showing up how hard this field, how competitive this field is here. Very high-class drivers in this race field here in the B main, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a very exciting to see the next 5 minutes in this B main in Automatic Pro Stock class. Here's the European Touring Car Series in Hann.Münden here in Germany. All masters on a position, please.
Mr. number 4, Marshall.
He's coming, he's coming, he's coming.
No problem.
He is on his way. Marshals, Casper, can you go on the other side, please? Little guy here in the front, could you go on the other side till after the start? Thank you so much. Those pro can't see the cars, you know. Mirror X, are you ready? So, also Magic Pro Stuff B main number 2 coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Marshals ready, drivers ready, we're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I want to see a necklace around this one. Necklace, come on guys, no pushing. Show us a necklace around the track for at least for a couple of laps.
Wait for him.
Good job up front. Top 6 guy traction roll for the green one. No incident, no further incident of this one, no further reaction.
No, this is not correct. Take care of your driving, please.
Up front, it's all 4 guys showing how to move a Pro Stock car in this one. Mikkelsen from Denmark up front, Marvin Fritz of Germany in the 2 spot, Kreman from Switzerland in the 3rd spot. And we got Schultz in a 4 with the old white car, fabric white painted paint sheet. Mikkelsen now has to get all 4 balls set into the stomach. And holding up a Fritzler over 5 minutes in this class. Fritzler used to race buggy racing 45 minutes in high concentration in the nitro buggies. So he knows how it is, 5 minutes is for him a sprint race. And he's one of the guys who makes very high pressure over 5 minutes without losing concentration if the car's working. And it seems like it's so Frederick Mikkelsen has to go his race line and hold on. He won't get any second for the traction roll. Because that is the only way to pass in this field at this moment is if you got a car in front of you, you can make some traction roll. 130 down, 330 to go. Also match at Pro Stock B main number 2 on the way here at the European Touring Car Series. Hann.Münden in Germany. Live streaming live in Facebook and YouTube, you guys.
2 minutes to drive.
Mikkelsen got a small advantage at this point, can go 1/10 faster than Marvin. Up at this front, Kreman can't go the speed of the first 2 guys, still coming together out again. Bad lap from Mikkelsen there, 0.6 after the 16 seconds, 13 seconds 6. 13.5 for Fritzler, closing the gap once again. 13.6 for Mikkelsen, 13.5 for Fritzler. Good lap from Frederick there, 13.5, and Fritzler got a 7 up to the point. So open the gaps once again, almost 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. So now with Frederick Mikkelsen got an advantage for 8/10 of a second suddenly after 3 laps, suddenly pulling away.
To drive.
Still up front, Mikkelsen holding on to it. 1:50 on the clock, 1 minute 50. Also Magic Pro Stock B main number 2 on the way. With Mikkelsen from Denmark in the front, Fritzler in the 2 from Germany. We got Kreman from Switzerland in the 3 spot. Gerge Berlin down in 5 spot. Shakli Bai in the 6, Ferger in the 7. Schultz in the 4 spot. We lost Dominic in a lap number 10 and Frederick in lap number 3. So Mikkelsen invested a lot of time in this race here. Paying off, suddenly it's paying off. Car is doing very stable, but Marvin Fritz are coming from behind now after the last minute has started. going some better lap times. Closing the gap to 4/10. It was 8/10, now we're down to 4. 50 seconds left on the clock. Can Mikkelsen still hold on to it? Or can Marvin Fritzer find an answer to this one? He has to be near to set an attack to make something in a move in here. Or hoping for the one small mistake from the Mikkelsen. The whole Danish crew looking at Mikkelsen, also the German from Fritzlar. Mikkelsen opening the gap once again by 4/10, coming up to 8/10 in the advantage. I've been pulling the trigger by 17 seconds after clock. Maybe those two front guys will take one more lap after this one. Thank you so much, sir, for letting the two leaders by. 2, 1, time has expired, finish the lap, you're on, the leaders are on the front, the last row, the last race, last lap. Down to the teardrop, looks like a flag to flag for Mikkelsen, take this one. And Fritzler at 2, Kleeman 3, and Schulz is 4, everybody's done. Congratulations, Frederick. So Matrix modified B main number 2 coming up. You can line up the car, guys. Marshall at 4, please. You think? It's okay, Holger? Good. So Matrix modified, B main number 2 coming up. Marshall's ready, drivers ready, we're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And let's see if the guys can make a necklace around the track for the first couple of laps. Oh, small twitch on the curb. Didn't pay off. Pete's right behind him knocking at the door, but then the door was be closed. Well, look at those first 2, 3, 4, 5 cars here coming around like a necklace, still holding on this highly respect. Yes, a B main, but this is very high class names in here. Havranek, Stadler, GER, Lloyd. You got Remy in here, Lars Hoppy, Benjamin. Still up front here, Havranek and Stadler. Those two guys battling for this win in this B main number 2. Did fight also in the first one, those two guys. GER up in a 3 spot with all white body. Number 6 on it in the beat, no. Remy Kellens up in a 3 spot. GER would have made a mistake by 14-second lap. Drops him a bit down. He's normally racing an orange body. There he comes down to the teardrop. That's why. But up front, still the two guys fighting for the position in this one. Browning in a 1, Stadler in a 2. Orange versus red body. Over the time loop. Down the main straight. Remy and Jasmine, 2 white cars, 3 and 4. Going down to the teardrop. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes. Oh, traction roll also there from Remy. Saved it. Lloyds couldn't take advantage of that one. Still leading car, Havranic, fighting for his life in this one here. Wanted to handle 1 point in the pocket. Going into the third main later on today. Well, the two guys also coming into the battle, Remy and Jasmine. Havranic, Stadler, fighting for the win in this one. And Callens and Jasmine fighting for the third position in this one. Traction roll for Callens. Give him Jasmine Lloyd the advantage coming over third position. Now he got free air in front of his body. Can he close up to the other two guys? We're halfway through the race, guys. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. And Brownick being a safe line so far, and Stadler can't find a way to pass him. Has to force him into that small mistake. But he knows if it's too big, it could cost him 1 position more. Down the main straight. Equal speed on the main straight. Corner speed looks almost the same, but in my opinion, Stadler could go a bit faster in the corners. Can go a tighter line. But once he's driving there, other thing is very hard to overtake in this one here. Havranic pulling this away for last lap. 13-3, 13-4 for the guys, but Jasmine coming from behind, 13-2. Closing the gap over to the first two guys. Havranic starting to hold up the other two guys coming from behind by 1 minute 10 of a clock, 1:10. Havranic still fighting for his life in this one here to save this 1 point he got in the pocket at this time. Stadler coming under pressure now from Jasmine. Now we got a 3-way battle up front for the win in this B main number 2 from Matrix Modified Class. Running in the front, Stadler 2, Jasmine in the 3 spot. All coming together now into the S's. Coming down in front of the rostrum, down to the teardrop. Around the time loop, and once again down the main straight. All guys, 13-4 on the clock. 30 seconds left of this time. Master clock said 30 seconds. Jasmine had a look inside here from Stadler. Couldn't do it. Havranic's fighting all he can to save this win in this one. But we still got 15 seconds on the clock. This lap and one more, definitely one more lap. 10 seconds coming over the time loop. Yes, this should be the last lap for the top 3 guys. 2, 1, time has expired to finish the lap here on. Can they do it over here in the last couple of chicanes? Touching their bodies here. He's waiting. What a respectful Havranic takes it. Stadler in the 2, Jasmine in the 3, Callens in the 4, GER in the 5, and the Hoppy in the 6. All cars stop. Track slow. Stop, 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 stop. So, back in this one, and we got the Orca stock 17.5 turn ETS A main number 2 coming up. And as I know, Jasmine got 1 point in the pocket. So maybe she got a little bit pressure from Roman and Daniel this one. Let's see it. It's gone a long way home. Track's open.
Take care, we have cars on the grid.
Take it in of the straight. Take it easy. Line up the cars, guys.
Jerry for marshalling.
Jasmine, Lloyd, you have to be on the other side. Number 3, please. Fourth end of the straight, but you also got Jigger down there. Jasmine, if you could take a step behind the main after the start, so that the guys can see it, you know it. Thank you so much, sir. So A main number 2 here from the Orca stock class 17.5 turn. A main number 2 coming up. Marshals ready, drivers ready. We're on racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And having a clean one. I want to see the necklace the first couple of corners. Don't push. So that we can go on in the game later on. You don't win the race in the first corner, but you can lose it there. Take your time. You know it's going to be a fight.
You have to wait for him.
Very long minutes. So you're going to the racing. So far, so good. That's clear. That's the racing, guys. That is the real way to race. Jasmine up front, under massive pressure from Roman in this one. But it's still a long way home. One says you could come up, but the other way to pass the legal way is almost impossible in this one.
You have to give the position back to the car behind you. Thank you.
But up front still, no attack mode. Roman is very smart, said, okay, Jasmine is fast, I can hold on to her. We're doing that for 4 minutes and then we have a fight for position in the last minute. If that is a plan, it's a good plan. Because they're opening a gap for the other guys behind them. They're going 2 to 3 tenths faster every single lap than the third position man at this point. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Still a long way to make no mistakes and opening the gap for the guys coming from behind. Still slower, the cars behind them. So maybe they can make a battle for position later on in this race. Jasmine doing a good job, going in her own race line, and Roman stays there. Don't make any attacks at this point. You can wait for the mistakes and later on set a bit pressure if you can do it. 2 minutes down, 3 to go, still 3 minutes. Perlman coming under pressure from Dominic. A main number 2 is on the way here at the Orcan 17.5 turn ETS class. Almost 2:30 down, almost halfway through, guys. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, halfway through. Jasmine doing an awesome good job there, makes no mistakes, just going on the race line. And Roman has to find somehow to set under pressure. Bad lap for him this time. 2 tenths slower. Yeah, 2 tenths, 14.2 for Jasmine, 14.4 for Roman. So Michika open once more, it's just a little gap, it could be good for her. Be concentrated on the best race line. 14-1 for Jasmine, 14-2 for Roman. Didn't pay off what he wanted to do. She's faster here after 3 minutes, down 2 minutes to go. Only 2 minutes left.
2 minutes to drive.
Good racing so far. Looking further back here for Daniel Pullman, coming a bit under attack now from Dominic. Kevin Schmid also with it in this game. 14-3 for the two top guys. 14-3 for Jasmine and Roman. Identical lap time this time. 1:30 on the clock. Time's running. 1:30. Jasmine in the front, Roman in a 2, Daniel in a 3, Dominic in a 4, Schmid in a 5, Heitz down in 6, Weißenbach in a 7, Winkler in a 8, Thiers in a 9, Storm in a 10, and Bergheim in a 11th spot. 1 minute on the clock, only 1 minute.
One minute to drive.
That's what I said, 1 minute. Jasmine doing an awesome good job up front there. Roman don't have any answer to make something in it here to close the gap. Can't do it at this point. Now Pullman coming from behind, making awesome fast laps here. Trying to close the gaps up to Roman here. Roman see it, the green card's coming from behind. We got 30 seconds left on the clock, 2 more laps. This one and 1 more.
Seconds to drive.
2 times through the S's without making any mistakes. 2 times in front of the rostrum. Coming down to the teardrop. 20 seconds left on the clock. This lap and maybe 1 more for the top 3 guys. Very good lap time so far for Jasmine. Open the doors for her. 14-1, 14-4. This time is what opposite. 14-4 for Jasmine, 14-2. This is the last lap they are on. Can Jasmine take it home? We will see it down to the teardrop. 3 more corners through the S's. Going a tight line and she wins this one. Roman Borschel in a 2 spot. Daniel Pullman in a 3. Congratulations, Jasmine. Awesome racing here. Amen, number 2 for the Tony Sport plus 40 class coming up, guys. Yeah, we're just giving Sammy the opportunity to fix the one wire. He got a broken rim, so he got a spare tire, just put it on the car, coming out again for Sammy, straight from a 4. Looks like the car's coming from down there. Yeah, put him on a straight here, pass the 4. And Sammy, go straight to your start box, please. It rolls, it's good. Thank you guys for waiting for Sammy. He got a broken rim, so he's coming back in the racing. Oh, take it easy, Sammy. Don't break the other cars. Take it easy down for the spark plug. So, plus 40, Tony Sport Masters. A main number 2 coming up. Stankovic got 1 point in the pocket. Let's see it, if you can do it 2 in a row. Masters ready, drivers ready. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Easy.
Nice and clean, the first couple of corners, guys. Don't push each other off the track. You've got 5 minutes time to find the race line, and then you can make a pressure on the front man. Take it easy till then. Don't work out, didn't work out. But up front, Stankovic, Michel, Ulrich, top 3. And if you see yesterday's main final of this class, Stankovic was racing his league of his own. Other guys couldn't follow him on the lap times. Well, let's see what can Cyril, Ulrich and Sammy doing about this time. Mühlberg made in a 5 spot. Very pleased to see the car still rolling and rolling very good this time. So maybe he can make a spot or 2 better this time, sending Sammy under pressure down here. Well, Sammy has to fight for a holding car together here. Andreas Mühlberg finally got his car for his class sitting under pressure. Going outside, inside, smart move. Very good overtaking. And showing off those plus 40 guys still know how to handle the transmitter in the handle race or RC mini race machines. But as I said, up front, Stankovic racing in his league of his own. Got 4/10 faster than everybody else every single lap. Opening a gap on the lap number 6 by 1.7 seconds. And the 2 guys, Cyril and Dinger, awaiting company in a few laps because they are fighting, going slow laps. Going 14 high and 14.2, coming Mühlberg from back. Andreas Mühlberg from coming from behind, moving the Iris project up to them. Finally he got his machine done so he can have a reliable race here to show it what the Iris can do in a plus 40.
2 minutes to drive.
With a living legend on the transmitter. 2 minutes down, 3 to go, still a long way in this race. But as I said, Stankovic up front, driving in his own league in this race. And then we got 3 guys coming together here, Michel, Dinger and Andreas Mühlberg. Going down the main straight, fighting for 2, 3 and 4. Into the S's. Up in front of the rostrum. Coming down to the teardrop. Coming over the time loop, small mistake there from Dinger. Mühlberg is right behind him now, just waiting for that one small mistake. And then he's on a P4. He's on a P3 then, because he's got 2 and 3 in front of him. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes. Stankovic reliable every single lap like a clock. Like a clock. 14.3, 14.3, 14.4, 14.3. What is Stankovic is doing up front? Relaxing a little bit because the other guys from behind going faster now, setting the pressure a bit higher by 14.2s on the clock. Dinger setting Cyril under pressure now to say, hey, move man, because I've gone under pressure from behind. Make the move. Everybody's fighting for the position in this one. Very nice to look at. High class racing for the top 40 guys here. Into the exits. Front of the rostrum. Down to the keyhole. Front of here up the time loop. And once again out to the main straight. Small twitch on the body here from Michel. Costing a bit speed on the main straight. Other guys closing up immediately.
1 minute.
One more time over the time loop, 14.5, 14.3 for the 2 guys behind him. Cyril is on a massive pressure. We got 55 seconds left on the clock. Mühlberg holding back slowly there once again. That's one small touch on the dots. And you rolled it. Giving Dinger now the opportunity of zeros up in the 2. Zero still 2, Dinger in a 3. 1, 2 and 3 as they started. Can't find any way to pass him here. The Dinger still trying to find some way to pass Zero by 23 seconds on the clock. Coming over the time loop once again. Stankovic lifting off a little bit, so 14.7. I just have to roll it back home for 10 seconds left on the clock. Make some safe laps here. Other guys can come up and then they can pull the trigger once again. 4, 3. Time has expired. Finish the lap. You're on. Sammy, you're down. Everybody else come over the time loop. You're down. We only got 3 guys up front. Stankovic, Michel and Ulrich. Racing for the position. The win number 2 goes to Mario Stankovic. Michel in the 2 and Dinger in the 3 spot. Yeah, A-main number 2, Scorpion Formula class coming up. Marshals on a position, please. Time is running, we don't have time, guys. Line up the cars on the main straight, line them up, go to your starting position. All cars on the starting grid, please. So, just to remind you guys, we got René Köber won the final yesterday, Stiefel in the 2, Gergi Valente in the 3 spot. That was the result from yesterday. So let's see if René can do it 2 in a row, or we go into 3 rounds of mains to find a winner in this one. A main, number 2 in the Scorpion Formula class, in the European Touring Car Series. Marshals ready, drivers ready. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Clean start so far. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Very nice to see the necklace coming around the track for the first time. No scratching, no touching. Oh, it's good. Gergi Valente get pushed a little bit there, coming bouncing up and down by Herbert Weber. Back in the throne, Weber up in the 3 spot, coming on a massive pressure from Gergi Valente now here, fighting for the 3rd position. Keep it clean, guys. Up front, still got a 2-way battle here from Stiebler and Köber. René Köber, fastest lap record, 14.0. 14.09 for René. He did that yesterday also. Very fast at the beginning, but losing the speed at the end of the race. But yesterday he did it other way around. A bit fast in the front, and he was even faster in the second half of the race. So the 2 guys up front racing in their own league. Coming into the S's. There was a small mistake from Stiebler yesterday. Touching the Dutch here with his formula coming over the time loop for the 6th time. 14.09 from René, 14.1 from Stiebler. Coming into over the time loop now for a 7th time. Herbert Weber trying to close up for the guys up front, but he's 3 seconds behind them. Small twitch there, he tried it here, Rene couldn't do it. So now he has, traction roll for Andreas. That was the one mistake, came in very early in this stage, by 2 minutes, 3 minutes left to go. Can Rene take advantage of this one, or is Andreas going all in now? We know the second half should be Andreas Stiepler's race, because he was always fast in the second half of the race. And we're coming in there, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. So let's see the lap times here from Rene, 14.9, 14.6 for Andreas. Closing the gap by 6/10. Now we're down to 1.3. This moment is only a racing against the clock, so we can see the guys coming over once again. 14.5 from Rene, 14.4 for Andreas. Next lap here from Rene coming over, 14.5, 14.4, closing the gap by a 10th every single time, but that is not enough to close 1.4 seconds in the lead. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Early decision in this race here. Herbert Weber coming out of the pressure now, but Gergi Valen out the side, the orange car and the green car coming into the S's, up in front of the rostrum, fighting for the 3rd position in this race here.
Race leader approaching car number 8.
Still got a race going on here, Weber and Valen.
Thank you. 2nd place to follow.
Coming into the S's, Gergi Valen trying to do everything he can to set Herbert Weber under pressure. Whoa! Mistake from Stippler coming down, now open suddenly. Herbert Weber fighting for the 2nd position. 2, 3 and 4 coming together into the S's.
Thank you.
So now let's see, what are they doing? Are they doing team orders, country orders? I don't know. We will see it. We got 1 minute left on the clock. Stippler pulled away immediately. One bad lap from Herbert Weber. Gergi Valen couldn't take advantage of this one. Trying to do everything he can to pass by Weber. He wanted up 3 spot. He definitely wants to take the 3 in the rostrum at this time. Herbert Weber closing the gaps, slamming the door. There was a small mistake there from Weber in his race line. Gergi Valen is faster in the curvy tile. Ah! No, Gergi. Have to wait for the orange car.
Give the position back.
And that means we got a small decision. You're going to race. Yeah. 25 seconds left on the clock. Early decision in this one. Rene Kerben leads by 4 seconds now. So he could have a safe 3 home. 2 wins in the pocket is 2 wins. But a decision here by Herbert Weber and Gergi Valen. Still on the race. Time has expired. Finish the lap you're on. You're on the last lap. Everybody's on the last lap. Racing to the line, guys.
Still racing.
Rene Kerben wins this one by 2 seconds. 3 seconds over Stippler. Herbert Weber in a 3. Gergi Valen in a 4. Bremer in a 5. And you're all done.
So, marshals, please take your positions.
Hobbling Frontwheel A main, number 2 coming up. Line up the cars, please. Line up the cars, please. So let's see if we can have a scenario like yesterday. Very good racing up front, and Stefan Schulz holding up the rest of the field, but very good racing for Stephen Olsen. Also have to be said in this one. Very respectfully racing in this group here yesterday. So let's see if we can have an A main number 2 going on the same way with high respect. So we're going into the Hobbling Frontwheel A main number 2 here, the European Touring Car Series. Marshals ready, drivers ready. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And let's have some clean starters. See the necklace around the track for the first couple of corners and laps. No pushing. Let's see if we have a very fine race at this point. So far so good. Keep it up, guys. Very nice to look at. That is racing on his high class. Still allowed to shut the door, but don't pull him off. And it looks like Stefan Schulz got the speed in his car. He found an issue on his car after the race yesterday. It looks like he got much more speed in it this time. So let's see if everything gets stuck. Roman Borschel up front tried to pull away Søren Sparbia and Schulz by 16-0, 15-8 for Roman up front. No one is holding up from Schulz this time. We find a small mistake on his car after the race yesterday, because he said, it can't be that I'm that slow. I'm a European Cup champion. I must be up in the top 3 without having every sweaty moments. This looks more like the speed that I know from Stefan. Very good to look at this point. 1 minute 20 down, 3:40 to go on the clock. Sparbia under massive pressure now from Schulz. Then up front, Roman takes a small advantage of this one by 15-9. 16-2 for Sparbia, 16-1 for Schulz. Yeah. Has to wait to try to force Sparbia into that small mistake to close the gap. But Roman don't pull away that time as he did yesterday. So Sparbia still holding up here. Pulled just a little bit away this time. 15-9, Schulz with a 16-2 on the clock. 16-0 for Roman. Looks like Roman is on his limit for his lap time. 15-9, 16-0. The other 2 guys behind going to say identical lap time. 15-9 also for those 2 guys. Halfway through the race. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Stefan can't find a way to pass Sparbia at this point. Have to force him into the mistake. Roman pulling the trigger, making a 15-8 this time. Sparbia goes his own race line. Waiting for that one move from Stefan. Coming up to it. 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. A bit more than a halfway through, guys. Look at the ranking so far. Stephen Olsen in a 4, Stankovic in a 5, Shackley Barr in a 6, Perlman in a 7, Max Kowa in a 8, Ulrich Dinger in the 9th spot, Kevin in a 10, and Marvin Stresser down in the 11th spot. But up front, Roman Borschel pulling away, taking this one safe for his pocket. Sparbia still under pressure here from Stefan Schulz. 3:30 down, 1:40 on the clock. Nice and clean race so far. Very good to see you guys having fun of racing those fronties. So clear race. So highly respect for everybody in this one. This is how RC racing has to be at the end. But up front, let's have a look at this one. By 1:10 left on the clock, Roman Borchel in the lead by 2 seconds. Sparby in the 2 position, Stefan Schulz in the 3. Couldn't find a way to pass Sparby somehow, so now he's maybe set for a 3rd position, or will we see a last corner move in the last 50 seconds on the clock? Can he close the gap one more time and try to set Søren under pressure? P1 is not in sight, so he can only go for P2 or stay on a P3. So Steven Olsen back and Stankovic under pressure. Those 2 guys also battle for a position here.
30 seconds to drive.
2 groups battling for a position, Sparby and Stefan, and we got Steven and Manuel. Olsen and Stankovic fighting for 4 and 5 in this one. 15 seconds on the clock. Time is running out for Stefan to find some way to go by. Søren goes very smart, closing the gaps, slamming the door, going on the race line. Maybe not the optical best race line to go. Time has expired. Søren Sparby in the 2. Everybody finish the race. You're on. You are all on the last lap. Only missing Roman now. Everybody else is done. Only Roman having 1 extra lap. You're done. Congratulations. So driver's presentation and also Magic Pro Stop A main coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Fastest on the grid, driving a Yokomo BD11 battery from Jeans 8 batteries. He don't have to ride body shell, radio, and his servo is a 10R or something like that, what he had written down here. But he's sponsored by Yokomo, Jeans 8, Mybo Sport, Racing Performer, AOR, Mybo, Raceberry, and of course 110% agents. Ladies and gentlemen, 11th on the grid, Enrico Jung. Tenth fastest qualifier entering from Denmark, racing also Magic chassis. His batteries is for Reedy Power, body shell for Sue Racing, radio Sanva, and he got a Reedy Power servo in it. He's sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy Power, J-Concept, Brewdog, RGP, and special thanks to all the ETS crew for the great event. From Denmark, 10th fastest qualifier, Jesper Rasmussen. 9th fastest qualifier entering from Germany, racing a Mugen MTC2 chassis, LRP batteries. His body shell is white, so don't to mention, fabric white. And he's rating his Sanva radio, Sanva servo. He's sponsored by Mugen, LRP, Matrix, Sanva, and JC stickers. Ladies and gentlemen, a living legend, 9th fastest qualifier, Robert Peach. Eighth on the grid, racing also Magic chassis. Batteries are for LRP, Sue Racing, body shell, Sanva radio, MKS servo. He's sponsored by Awesomatics, LLP, Tony Sport, MR33, MXLR, and P stickers. Lucas Erebrock. Seven fastest qualifier on the grid, entering from Denmark, racing an Awesomatics chassis. You got LLP batteries in it, his body shell is a Wolverine, Sunby M17 radio, and you got a SFT servo. He's sponsored by P-Hub RC Innovations, his dad and his mom. Ladies and gentlemen, seven fastest on the grid, Kasper Lund. Six fastest on the grid, also entering from Denmark. He's racing an X-Ray X423 chassis. His battery power is from Orca. He got a Sue Racing body shell, Sunber radio, SRT servos. He's sponsored and supported by Wuskar Racing from Denmark and P-Hop. Six fastest qualifier, Patrick Danielsen. Fifth fastest qualifier entering from Hungary. He's racing a X-Ray X4 chassis. He gets batteries from Sunpadal. You don't want to mention his body shell. You got a Sunber radio, his servo from SRT, and he's sponsored and supported by X-Ray, Hoodie, Hobbywing, SRT, Sunpadal, Monaco RC, Officina SC, Hoeco, HB, TK stickers, and Milan Sport. From Hungary, ladies and gentlemen, Adam Issei. Fourth fastest qualifier on the grid, entering from Germany, racing an Awesomatics A800 MMX chassis. His batteries are from Sunpadal, Sue Racing body shell, Sunbar radio, MKS servo. He's sponsored and supported by Awesomatics, Hobbywing, Sunpadal, Sunbar, MKX, RCK, Hot Race, TQ Wire, Stick on RC, Axon. He got My Choice and MXLR. Former European champion in the stock class, Mr. Max Mexler. Third fastest qualifier on the grid, entering from Belgium. He is also racing an Awesomatics A800 MMX chassis. His battery power coming from an LLP. You got a Wolverine body shell, you got a Futaba radio, and Power HD servo. He is sponsored by Awesomatics, LLP, Tony Sport, Futaba, Power HD, MXLR, Hot Race, Stick on RC, G-Design, MR33, RC Maker. And thanks to Lucas Hubane for all the help all this weekend. Reigning European champion, third on the grid, Oliver Belting. Second fastest qualifier on the grid, entering from Germany. Also a Awesomatics chassis underneath his body. Battery is from Rootdog. He got a Sue Racing body shell on it, Sanma radio, MKS servo. He's special supported from Tony Sport and Rootdog. More time a main participant in all sort of races in a DHI Cup, ETS and so on. Ladies and gentlemen, from Germany, Mr. Tim Benson. And top qualifier here in this Awesomatics Pro Star, entering from Germany, also racing an Awesomatics A800 MMX chassis, LLP battery, Wolverine body shell, Samba radio, and MKS servos. He is sponsored and supported by Awesomatics, LLP, Tony Sport, MXLR, Brush RC, and Tim My Choice Val. Yeah, top qualifier. Ladies and gentlemen, Simon Lauder. Tracks open.
Okay, all cars to starting positions please, no more laps.
So just a small reminder for everybody, Simon Lauder got the winner of the main final yesterday, and Jim Benson in the 2 and then Frontwheel Bilting in the 3. Just for you guys. So let's see what's going on to Rocking it this time. Also matching Pro Stock A main number 2 coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Marshals ready, drivers ready, we're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Clean start so far. Let's keep it up, guys. Let's see the necklace around the track. Looks good, looks great so far. And we're taking off where we left yesterday. The battle between Lauder and Benson up front. Bilting in a 3, Meixler in a 4, Isse in a 5. Danielson is in a 6, Kasperlund in a 7, Jesper in the 8 spot. Ellebrog in a 9, Jesper down in 10, and Peach in 11 after a small twitch in the first couple of corners. But up front, there are 3 guys coming together. Carry on with the left yesterday. Simon Lauder, Benson and Bilting. Benson with a small mistake, cost a bit speed down to the teardrop. Up on a 2-wheeler, heading towards the teardrop.
4 minutes to
Cost a
drive.
bit time, but so that Bilting could close up a little bit, giving Simon the space to pull away up front by a half a second now. 110 down, 350 to go. Yeah, Bilting sitting, Benson under pressure this time. Benson trying to give a little space over the curbs. Slamming the door with another race line to come into the S's. Bilting is patient, just going around its corners. Very safe line for Bilting in this one. Also, if you look at Simon Lauder's car, also very safe race line. Every single lap looks like another. 13-4, 13-4, 13-4 for the 3 guys up front. Everybody else goes 13-6 and higher. Meixler a bit under pressure from Adam Isse. Those 2 guys have a game back for 4th and 5.
3 minutes to drive.
Simon Lauder pulling away. Benson with a bad lap at 13-7. Bilting with a 13-5. Looking at a door inside there, couldn't do it. But now Benson is warned. One small foul, false move, and I'm riding. And I'm right there.
Take care please.
Again, he's trying over the Dutch, knocking at the door here for Bilting. Didn't happen, couldn't do it. Lost a bit traction there, so now he has to fight his way back once again. Meixler still in the 4th spot here on the scoring. Yep. Lost the guys in the sight, so now I have to find them once again, but now it's all okay. Meixler in the 4, Adam Isse in the 5, Jung in the 6, Daniels in the 7, Ellebrog 8, Kasperlund in the 9, Jesper in the 10, and Peach down in 11. The top guys are spread a bit around here. Simon Lauder pulling away by 1.5 seconds by going very good lap times. Benson in a 2, Bilting in a 3. Can Bilting close the gap? We're talking about 0.3 of a second. Can he close the gap once again? One more time. 140 on the clock, 145 on the clock. Looks very good so far. 3/10 between. Now we're down to 2/10 between Benson and Bilting. Coming around the clock once again. 13.5 from Lauder, 13.4 for Benson, 13.3 for Bilting. Those guy goes for the race. Meixler with 13.6. Isse also with a 13.6. Rico Jung with 13.7. Danielson 13.7. Everybody else goes 13.7 and higher. And then we got two battles now coming up. Benson and Bilting, and we got Mixler and Amise. Simon Lauder take a safe trip home in this one by 55 seconds left on the clock. Looks like a flag to flag this time for him. Suddenly no massive pressure this time. Didn't want to race this one by coincidence, he want to say it. I'm taking it flag to flag, and then this one is in my pocket. Benson still have to fight for his second position, still have to work on it.
Seconds to drive.
Because Bilting sitting on a neck coming near. 25 seconds on the clock. Coming down to the teardrop. Everybody knows here, one small mistake, hitting the guts a bit too hard, you can have a roller. 15 seconds on the clock. Leader coming up to the back markers. 7 seconds. 4, 3, 1. Time has expired. Finish your lap. You're on. Jung, Daniels, and Elbrock. You're all done. Let's see. Can Ollie Bilting make a small move here in the last corner? No, you didn't do it. Simon Lauder wins this one. Benson in a 2, Bilting in a 3, Mixler in a 4, and Aramisi in a 5. So, Matrix Modified A-Main number 2 coming up. We have a small driver presentation, so I think the guys are going up to the Russell map. I call them. Can it be? Oh, they're all there? Waiting for the participants coming down to the restrooms so we can have a race. Yeah, we're early on the clock, but 8 minutes in the time. Mechanics taking the cars. Still missing a lot of guys, but Rhino's still sitting on his position up there. So, okay, let's take a cup of coffee here. body on it, Samba Radio, SRT Servo. Sponsored by X-Ray, Hoodie, SRT, Tony Sport and H-Speed. And he want to say thanks to Reddy Corporal for all the help all the weekend. From Austria, Patrick Gorna. He's sponsored by X-Ray, Hoodie, Hobby Wing, SRT, Sunpadao, Monaco, RC, H-Speed, Goeco, and the stickers in Milan Sport. From Hungary, Mr. Adam Isse. 7 fastest on the grid, Mr. Mean Green Machine, in racing a X-Ray X4 23 chassis, Gene says battery. You got a Servox servo in it. You guys sponsored by X-Ray, Hoodie, Gene says servo, and Luxon stickers. Mr. Bad Luck, Mr. Mean Green Machine, but finally in the A main, but a 7th position, Marco Kaufmann. Entering from Switzerland, racing an automatic chassis, Sunpadao battery, extreme body, Samba Radio, MKS servo. He's sponsored Mr. Yannick Krumber. Entering from France, third fastest qualifier with an automatic chassis, Orca battery. He got a special body shield. Racing also magic chassis, Orca battery, extreme special body show, Samba Radio, Power HD servo. He is sponsored and supported by Tony Sport, also Magics, Orca, Power HD, Matrix, Extreme, T-Works, Axon, MPE, A-Paint, RC Mega, and MR33, and he is Mr. 33. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Mark Reinhardt. Top qualifier over this weekend, a very hard game to beat this one. And this one here is entering from Germany. He's racing a Münden chassis, LRP batteries, special body shell, Samba Radio, and highest servo. His cars are sponsored by Münden Siki, LRP, highest, Aeromax, Axon, Meebosport, Bodyworks, TVG, RC Maker, and MPE stickers. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ronald Felger. Track's open, guys. Yeah, guys, line up the cars. Go to the starting grid, please. So, as I remember, 1, 2, and 3 in the grid. Also was a 1, 2, and 3 after the first main yesterday. Let's see how we go in here. Matrix modified A main number 2 and the ETS round number 15 here in Hann.Münden. Marshals ready, drivers ready. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Nice and clean race so far. Keep it up, you guys. Let's see. Oh, spinning out for Reinhardt. Cost him a lot of time. Oh, that's no good. Spin it out, and other guys coming from behind can't break at that sharp point, giving Ronald Ferger the huge advantage over 1 second from O'Bain in a 2 spot. Right behind me, Yannick Krumber, Christopher Trapp, and Manso. Coming up, the 2 guys in the orange bodies. Coming up to him in this one here. Yeah, Christopher Kraft and Mansell, both guys in their orange bodies. But up front, Ronald Ferger up and away. Here was this Mugi Sasik pulling away here over Lucas Abane in automatics.
4 minutes to drive.
Crumber with the Yokomo, I think. Kraft in a 4, Mansell in a 5, Kaufmann in a 6, Evon in a 7, Dankel in the 8, Gerler down in 9, Issei in the 10. And sadly, after the first lap, Reiner down in the 11th spot. It could have been a good game if you could have the first good lap. But that's racing, guys. You have to keep confident in your car. And sometimes, some things happen. That's the way racing is. So let's see Ferger going 12-9. Lucas Abane struggling but a 13-0. Can he come up to Ronald Ferger? Have some excitement and some small game in this one. Coming near the 2-minute mark, 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes. Aiming number 2 in modified is on the way. Ronald Ferger in the front. Lucas Abane in the 2. Promber in the 3.
2 minutes to
And
drive.
looks like Christopher Kraft getting up to setting Promber under pressure up here. Promber in a yellow pink sheen, orange right behind him is Christopher Kraft going down the main straight here. Fighting for third position on the grid on this one. 1 and 2 set so far for Ronald Ferger and Lucas Abane, 1 and 2. But the third place is not safe till now. Mark Reinhardt fighting his way back for the field this one. Very good to see. Setting Gollner under pressure here, waiting for that small mistake, setting him under pressure so that he makes that one mistake to give him one position more. Trying to do it there, couldn't do it. Watching those two battles, there he was, couldn't do it outside. Gollner was smart there and didn't slam the door for the inside.
2 minutes to drive.
Still holding up a former world champion. That's big. Yeah, you have to have guts to hold up the guy like Mark Reinhardt. But he's ended up now in the 10th position. That is not what he can drive. Just got bad luck in the first corners. So now Patrick Gollner fighting with a former world champion. Also hard to try to eat potatoes with the big guys. Not every day you got the opportunity to fight direct with Mark Reinhardt in this race in A main. So now he can try to see what he can do. There was a small mistake. You still got fear. Take it easy, come out to the sweeper. It's clear. 1 and 2 pass by. Very good racing from Reinhardt. Gentleman sport. Very good to see that. Also the top dogs still got a fairness.
1 minute to
And he have his
drive.
fun in this one here. To set the Frank Gollner here under massive pressure here, or Patrick Gollner under massive pressure here in the big A main. Still don't forget, there's still fight here for the third position, still holding on to you guys, watching you. Between Promber and Christopher Kraft, coming over the time loop now, yellow and orange car. They're fighting for the third position because 1 and 2 still decided, but Ronald Ferger in the front and Lucas Abane in the back in the 2 spot. We got 30 seconds left on the clock. Can Reinhardt crack the nut called Gollner? Can he come by? Can he pass him somewhere? Trying to do it. 13 seconds on the clock. Maybe one more lap to do it. Gollner still have the guts to wait, to try to hold our former world champion, ladies and gentlemen. This is high-class racing, also from Gollner. Time has expired. Gollner and Reinhardt is down. Everybody races to the line. Promber, Christopher, you're down. Waiting for Ronald Ferger coming over the loop. Look at the bang in it too, and we got a result. Thank you, ladies. Ronald Ferger takes the win. Look at the bang in it too. Yanni Promber in the 3rd place.
10 minutes to start.
Marshals on the track, please. AMA modified. Marshals. Track's open.
10, 9, 8.
Marshals from the AMA modified, please. Take your positions.
Nicht das so, hä? So?
Yeah, line up the cars, please. Take your starting grid. So, little car 2. So everybody else should be there. Looks good, looks great. Third G main in fronties. Let's do this. Ladies and gentlemen, front wheel G main number 3 coming up. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean.
Easy. Don't push.
Very nice to look at this car. Good racing. Keep it up. This is the real front racing, guys.
Take care, please.
Keep it up. Tracks and roll in the back cars. Take it easy coming back in the race line. So we got the front guys coming up, 3, 4 cars coming together here. Tietke, Schmid, Kroner, and Matteo. Stefan Goldkroner. Take it into the main, go outside of the main, it's clear.
4 minutes to drive.
So now we got Schmid in the front, Stefan in the 2, Kroner in the 3, Matteo in the 4. Yeah, everybody's rolling it now because the traction is very high at this point. If you don't get it set up right on your car, you're gonna roll. Stefan Tietke back in the lead after Schmid got a small problem and did let Stefan overtake him on purpose, so that's good. Keep up the racing, 130 down, 330 to go, guys. 330. Next up, F main in the fronties. F main coming up. Stefan Tietke in the front, Alexander Schmid in the 2, Stefan Goldkroner in the 3, Matteo in the 4, Palitza in the 5, Costa in a 6, Bogart in a 7, Heine in the 8, Möhr in the 8, in the 9th spot. Halfway 2 guys, 230 down, 230 to go, 230. Coming into the 3 minute mark, 2 minutes to go. Tietke in the front, Schmid in a 2. Kona now in a 2, Schmid down in 3. Matteo still in a 4. Palica in a 5.
2 minutes to drive.
Costa in a 6. Boker in a 7. Leading car over the time loop. Second position right behind him. And we got Schmid in a 3. 3:30 on the clock means 1:30 left on racing, 1:30. Next up, F main fronties, you're up next. We've still got Stefan Tietke in the front, Stefan Kroner now with a 2, Schmid in a 3, Matteo still in a 4. 4th minute down, 1 minute to go. Lady?
1 minute to drive.
Coming into the 50 mark, 50-second mark, 50 seconds left of racing. Stefan Tietke still in the front by 4 seconds in the lead over Stefan Kroner in a 2, Matteo up in a 3 spot. Schmid rolled in with a 18.4 and 1 second slower this time in the 4th spot. "20 seconds left on the clock. Stefan Tietke in the front. Stefan Kroner in a 2, Quanzi in a 3 spot. Started 5th on the grid, now he's 3rd. Time has expired, finish it if you're on, finish the lap you're on, guys, time has expired. Stefan Kroner Tietke take this one, Kroner in a 2, everybody's done. Congratulations Stefan, you won this one. And just a reminder, if you're done your marshalling, please pull back, bring back your motors guys. For the front is reminder, bring back your motors. After you have done marshalling, go up to your mechanic and take out the motor and bring it back, please. Need a check-in from Marcus. There he is, and Gian also. Then you can take your cars to the starting grid, please. We're hanging a bit of a time schedule, so take the cars to the starting grid, please. No more laps. Already cars on the main straight, take it easy coming out of the main.
Marshals, please take your positions. I already have marshals 5, 6 and 7 and 4.
So F main number 3 coming up in a front wheel class, hub wing front wheel. Marshals on the position. All marshals ready, drivers ready. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Easy. Easy. White car keeps position back. Thank you.
Looks great so far. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up. Marcus hands up front, pulling away on his opening lap for 12.6 out of the gate. 13.1 for Thomas from the start box. Looks good so far. Keep it up, guys. Marcus Jans pulling away just a little bit by 1 second now over Thomas Mosch. Small mistake from Marcus there, open the opportunity for Thomas coming near by half a second now. Over the front guys here. Birnbaum coming up and closing the gap to Thomas in front of him. Good race from Birnbaum in this one. Very good lap time from Michael this one. 16.6. Everybody else going 17. Sitting under pressure here.
Racing accident.
Minutes to drive.
So we got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Keep it clean, guys, here and over the time loop. Traction roll, take it easy coming back in traffic. That's good, thank you. So we come into the 3-minute mark, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Marcus Jans in the front, all yellow car, golden car going down the main straight. Birnbaum in a 2 spot. Follow up by Gian. Started 9th on the grid now with a small traction roll here from
2
Birnbaum.
minutes to drive.
Throw him down in the 3rd spot. So Gian coming from way back up in the 2 spot in this main here. Saved it 2 times. Hitting the ducks a bit too hard, and then you got this traction roll. So stay away from the ducks, for God's sake. $3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Looks so good so far.
One minute to drive.
You heard the lady, 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go.
Seconds to drive.
So we got 15 seconds left on the clock. Marcus getting another lap.
Wait for him. Go on, go on.
Gian still in a 2 spot. Traction roll that gets landed on his feet so he can still carry on racing in a 2 spot. 3 seconds left on the clock. Time has expired. Finish the lap. Bjorn. Marcus takes the win. Waiting for Gian coming over. Everybody has to finish the lap. We're on. Gian in a 2. Thomas Mosch in a 3. Michael Adels in a 4. Stefan Denise in a 5. Birnbaum 6. Ellenbrock in a 7. All down.
Echt?
Ihr habt mich da
Ordentlich gedreht. Ja. Einmal raus, dann bin ich direkt wieder auf den Knopf gekommen.
Ich habe aus dem Urlaub, ist das so eine 360-Grad-Kamera,
Ja.
die du so die Stange weg.
Ja, passt, die macht auch Livestream, aber
Ich habe ja Rot. Aufnahmen sind super. Die Hand hier.
Okay, marshals, take your positions, please. Looks like we've got them all. Line up the cars. Just one. To the front. All right. You ready to go?
Yeah, waiting for a timekeeper coming up. He's coming. You're still okay. Don't have to run. We've got 30 seconds. Plenty of time. But E-main, Tony Sport plus 40 Masters. E-main number 3 coming up. Ladies, Masters ready, drivers ready. We are going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Easy, easy.
So you two guys up front, hey, keep it clean. So that's good. Mihai and Christian fighting for the win in this one, but do it in a legal way. 5 cars still have to walk lunch. Watch them guys, should be possible. 4 to 5 minutes, 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go, 4 minutes. Mihai pulling a bit away for Christian now. And then we've got a 3-way battle between Ralph, Paul and Andre. Well, a traction roll did do it by himself. So now Croix come down in the 5th spot. Yeah, keep it clean you two. Good job. Mihai in the lead, Christian in the 2. And we got Andre up in the 3 now. So that's going to be exciting in this one at the end. Almost 2 minutes down. 3 minutes ago, Mihai still in the front, Christian in the 2, Andre up in the 3 spot, going faster than the 2 guys up front.
3 minutes to drive.
And he got 3 minutes to close the gap if he can do it. Looks like a bad lap this time. Not concentrated to close the gap. Yeah, 17, 1 second slower than the lap before. So Mihai still in the front, Christian in the 2, Andre in the 3, Paul in the 4, and Ralph in the 5th spot. Leading car coming down the main straight now, white and blue body, and it's a leading car. Belongs to Janku Mihai. And behind him, we got Christian in the orange-yellow car coming into the S's now, closing the gap just a little bit. Rolled it. Wasn't such a good pace, but rolled it and left the space once again by 1.6 seconds. Yep, 1.6 seconds between Mihai and Christian, 1 and 2. Have to look at Ralph, leader coming up to you, Ralph. Coming down the main straight now, white and blue car behind you. It's the leading car. Thank you. One minute 20 seconds, 1 minute 20. Tony Sport plus 40 Masters, E main number 3 on the way. 1 minute left, guys, 1 minute.
1 minute to drive.
Looks like Paul Barron got a visitor now. Leader coming up to you, white and blue body. And thank you to Ralph, leading the second position by. Good job, Paul. Thank you. Thirty seconds left on the clock. 30 seconds, guys. Then we got a result in the E main number 3 in the Tony Sport plus 40 Masters. Traction roll here from Paul, I think it was, yeah. So now, Andre coming up and knocking at the door. This is not end. Time has expired. Finish the lap you're on. Going in to do it. And take the third spot over Paul at the last 2 corners. You're done. So we got E-main in the heavyweight front wheel class coming up. E-main number 3, E-main number 3 coming up. And we still need some, a few volunteer marshals, please. Just a few volunteer marshals. We definitely need one here, and number 6 also. 5 drivers, 5 cars, means number 4 should be done also. Need some volunteer marshals, definitely need one, and at number 4, please. And one volunteer marshal here at number 6. Here's the timing.
Can we have 2 more volunteer marshals, please? One at the number 10 position, in the middle of the straight, and one on the 6 here, please. 2 volunteer marshals.
I just love the way that everybody wants to help out. Okay, let's try what we got here. Time's running. E-main, Tony Inera, front wheel class. No, here. In number 6 is very important. Thank you so much, sir.
Ronald, can you help us out? Ronald Volker?
So let's go. Front wheel E, main number 3 coming up. Drivers ready, marshals ready, we're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Easy, easy. Don't push.
Looks very good so far. Keep it up, guys. Up front for Javus, Klaus, Heise and Schaffer. Looks good so far, you guys. Jesper Rasmussen. I need you down here. We've got a visitor for you.
Keep it clean.
So we're on our way here behind. Klaus Hein now in the front from Javush. Oh, get crashed at the end of the straight. Didn't see it, just heard it.
4
Was
minutes
Schaffer
to
still
drive.
waiting?
You can go on, go on.
Maybe those two guys came together in this one. So now we go Klaus Hein in the front, Ollie Heise in the 2, Schaffer in the 3 spot. Well, those two guys up front here,
Keep
hard
it clean.
racing.
Keep it clean.
Very hard racing here between Klaus and Oliver. Red car and white car in the S's. Down to the chit rope, coming over the time loop now, 1 and 2. Schaffer in the 3. Got Peter right behind him. 3, 4 and 5 also on the main straight. Yeah, very close racing so far. Keep it up, guys. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes.
3 minutes to drive.
Easy, easy.
Two minutes to drive.
So 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Klaus in the front, Ollie in the 2. Alex Schaffer in the 3 spot. Peter in the 4. 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. 1 minute.
1 minute to drive.
Looks good so far, guys. Keep it up. 50 seconds left on the clock.
Seconds to drive.
You heard the lady, 30 seconds left on the race. But we still got a very close race here between Klaus and Oliver. Coming over the time loop now, about 20 seconds left on the clock. This is not decided yet for those guys here. Still hot racing here between Klaus and Oliver. Going inside, smart move there. Dive bump, no. Klaus stuck back by 3 seconds. You are out of the last lap now, you two guys. Will we see a move from Klaus somewhere? Try to go inside, wait. Yep, going up. Still possible. Can he make a dive bump down here in the teardrop? Try to do it. Push him in or go onto the sideline. Oliver take this one and Klaus in it too. Congratulations.
Kann ich seinen Namen? Nein, ne?
André nummer 3. Maar je hebt toch nummer 2, ja?
So E-Main Pro Stock number 3 coming up. Take the cars to the starting grid, Prit. No more laps. Put the cars on the grid, please. Tobias in the front, Andreas in the 2, Patrick 3, Van der Hagen in a 4, Grabher in a 5, Van Berg in a 6, Adrian in a 7, Abidala in a 8, and Josef in a 9. Looks like we got all marshals in here. Also looks good so far, guys. Thank you so much for cooperating. So we can hold on to the timesheet here. Also Magic Pro Stock E-Main number 3 coming up. Marshals ready, drivers ready. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Easy, easy. Okay, great start. After stop and go penalty for the car coming up here. It's car number 8. Car number 8. Abidala, you have stop and go penalty for pushing at the start. Wait all the way and go. Oh, come on, go.
Four minutes to drive.
Keep it clean, you 3 in excess, keep it clean. Coming over the time, if you 3 guys, take it easy down to the main straight also. Nice racing so far, keep it up.
Three minutes to drive.
We're halfway through the race, guys. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Gearing in the front, Patrick Moser in the 2, Wader in the 3, Vandenberg in the 4, Adrian in the 5, Grepper in the 6, Josef in the 7, Van der Hagen in the 8. $1:30 to go on the clock, 1:30. Gesundheit.
One minute to drive.
Good, Delaney, 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go, 1 minute. Yeah, 1 and 2 going out to the main straight here. Gearing and Patrick. Still fighting for the lead in this one to take the win in the last E-main for this Pro Truck, guys.
30 seconds
Gearing
to
in the
drive.
red car, follow up by Patrick Moser in the white front, orange back. Through the S's, up through the rostrum, down to the Tigra. Over the time, we once again 16 seconds, 16 seconds. Maybe there is on the last lap, we will see it. 5, 3, 2, 1. You are on the last lap. Time has expired, guys. Finish the lap you're on. Didn't pass the move at the right time. Couldn't do it here. Andreas takes the win in the third one here. Patrick Moser taking the 2. Everybody's done. Bring them in, guys. Thank you so much. D-main number 3 here now. Orca. In the Orca stock class. D-main number 3 coming up. Marshals on the position, please. So, looks like we're ready. It's this Orca stock 17.5 turn. D main number 3. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Keep it clean the first couple of corners, guys. Get into a rhythm before you're starting an attack.
You have to take care when you enter the racing line. That was for the 7th car. Go on.
Ackerman up front, Jabush in a 2. Alex Meisser in a 3. Yeah. And then we got a changeman, Mowell in a 4, Smith in a 5, Noah in a 6. Put up in the top 3, guys, there where the game is on. Oh, trying to go to the inside here. Good move from Alex Meisser, couldn't do it. That's not the way to overtake, guys. Now we got a buddy tuck also taking into the race straight. Buddy tuck. Marshall, number 1. Marshall, number 1, don't watch the race.
4 minutes to drive.
Ackerman up front, Mowell in a 2, Jabush down in 3 after this hitting. And we did have a sleepy Marshall in number 1. I think he got his wake-up call this time.
Minutes to drive.
Easy, come on. Oh.
Two minutes to drive.
Yeah, Bruce, take care of your driving, come on.
One minute to drive. 1 minute to drive. Seconds to drive.
So we got about 25 seconds left of this race. Keep it clean, you two. That's the leading car. Thank you.
That car is done. Die is kapot, Chris.
Yep. Oh, looks like he's done too. Nope, still racing, still racing. Take it easy again. Last lap. You're done. Everybody crossing the line, big time to the start. Then you are done. Waiting for Mike Platt, Alex Schmid over the loop. Everybody's done. Thank you, guys.
Also wir stellen fest, zweimal Autoausnahme nicht.
Okay, please, marshals, take your positions. 5 is on his way. Waiting for marshal number 4 at the end of the straight. Also on his way, thank you. Line up the cars, please, line them up.
So, notice board, plus 40, D main, the third edition coming up.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Easy, easy.
Have a nice and clean start, guys. Keep it up. Keep up the good race so far. Don't play bumper cars. So far, so good. Keep it up. This is nice to look at. So we got 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Grepper in the front. Quarter Uwe Hanneberg up in the 2 spot. Klaus Hein in the 3.
4 minutes.
But up front, this is still not done because Uwe has something about the grabber pulling away, trying to hold on to it this time. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Still nothing changed in the front, guys. Grepper, quarterback, Klaus Hein. 1, 2, 3. Further down, we got Hedgarten in the 4, Steinhagen in the 5, Conradi in the 6, Harnack in the 7. The leader coming up here to Markus. The leader behind you, Markus. Stiegler in the 8, Markus Ernst in the 9. Thank you, Markus. Good job here from Stiegler.
Take care of your driving, please.
1 and 2 came, 1, 2 and 3 without traffic, that is good.
Go, 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 go.
Oh. And suddenly Uwe finds himself in a lead in this one. And we got Christian in the 2. Yeah, bad left from Christian, but 17.2. Gives Uwe the lead in this one. Klaus Hein in the 3, sending Christian under pressure also. Klaus Hein, also a fast driver in this company here. But this is not decided yet. Grabher coming back in the game, but to find a way past him on a legal way, that's a hard nut in this one. One minute, 10 seconds, 1:10.
One minute to drive.
So, Achtung ans Fahrerlager, irgendeiner hier aus dem Ort, also aus Hann.Münden, BL17. Das Auto muss dringendst weg, ganz dringend. BL17, HRÜ, BL17. Bitte das Auto ganz umgehend wegfahren. Hann.Münden, BL17.
30 seconds to drive.
You have the lady 30 seconds left on the clock. Ten seconds left on the clock. Uwe still in the front, holding on to the lead in this one. But it's still close. 3 seconds on a time. Time has expired. You are on the last lap from now on. Finish a lap you're on. Rolled in here from Christian, going down in the 3rd spot. Klaus Hein coming up in the 2. Maybe want to try to set spot on in here. No, Uwe wins this one. And Grabher, that's what you thank you guys. You're done.
So kann ich gleich nach dem Lauf den Matthias Domig und den Jan Knipsel nach dem Laufvertrag vom Fahrerstand für euer Geburtstagsgeschenk. Ihr wart eben gerade da. Also hier nach dem Lauf hätte ich gerne, wenn es geht, den Matthias Domig und den Jan Knipsel hier vorne vom Fahrerstand. Das wäre super.
Marshals, please take your positions.
So, nochmal bitte nicht vergessen die Motoren oder Leitregler abziehen. Please don't forget to bring back your rental motor and your rental speedo. And you can pay your tires and entry fee at Utah. Also ihr könnt bezahlen bei der Utah und eure Motoren abgeben, wenn ihr fertig seid.
Okay, it looks like we have all cars.
Yeah, Tony's one Frontwheel group. The main number 3 coming up. Just waiting for the last marshal going over to the other side. Good corner. Could you go to the other side of the main? Looks good. Marshals ready, drivers ready in front wheel D main number 3 going on.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Easy, easy.
Take it easy, guys. Don't play bumper cars. we got 5 groups, 5, 6 late people here down the main straight. Oh, trying to move it. They're doing good. Close racing so far for you guys. Hick, Starshak and Cham up in front. Ronald, Stefan, Achim up in front. The 3 guys. Yeah, waiting, yeah. That's don't park on the race line if you make some mistakes. Pull a bit off race line. Other guys coming from behind. So now we got Ronald in the front, Achim in the 2. Or, yeah, looks like it. The necklace coming down to the teardrop. Hard racing here, Grabber, Christian, Ackerman, Starshak. Keep it clean, you guys. Very nice to look at. Smart move there from... not the best way to overtake. Didn't pay off. The idea were good, but couldn't fulfill it. So let's see up front. Rick still in the front. Achim in a 2 spot. Grabber in a 3. And Christian in a 4. So Dominic and Christian 3 and 4 with this one.
Car number 4, you have stop and go for bad driving. Car 4.
Oh, we need a marshal in the S's. Take it easy in the S's. Open your eyes, guys. Once again. It's clear.
3 minutes to drive.
The leader coming a bit under pressure now from 2 guys from behind, Achim and Dominic. Coming down to the teardrop. Over the time loop, car 1, 5 and 8. 1, 5 and 8 on the main straight. That's the top 3.
Final call, car number 4, Jörn Lehmann for a stop and go penalty for bad driving.
So let's see Ronald Hick. Still hold on to it. Achim and Dominic follow.
Wait. Go.
Following up on this one. 1, 2 and 3 coming in front of the rostrum. Down to the teardrop. Good line there from Dominic through the small after the teardrop. Very good line, straight line. Could be a bit faster than everybody else on that one. But hard to catch. That'd be a straight line every time. You're doing a good job. Holding on to Achim, sending him out the pressure all the time. We've got 2 minutes left. 3 down, 2 to go. 2 minutes. Up next, Pro Stock D Main. Pro Stock D Main up next. But top 3 still together in the SS. Coming in front of rostrum down to the teardrop. Thank you. Good job. Thank you, number 6. But still top 3, nothing spread around here. We've got 1 minute 10 off the clock, 1:10 on the clock. Will there be a final lap move from them? We will see it later on. 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go, 1 minute.
1 minute to drive.
That's correct, 1 minute. Small mistake there from Ronald, opened the door just a little bit too wide, but Achim couldn't take advantage of this one. Have to pull the brake and take a little back. Smart move from Ronald. Uh-oh. So we're back again in racing. So now he got a free air behind his body also by 30 seconds, 1.5 seconds in the lead from Ronald.
30 seconds to drive.
Because Dominic and Achim don't want to circle with each other. Still fighting for that second position in this one. 22 seconds on the clock. This lap and 1 more. If everything goes correct, they got 1 more lap. Traction roll here from Achim. Dominic coming up to the second position. Ackerman in a 4, but cannot catch up to this one because Achim is done. Ackerman is done. Time has expired. Finish the lap. You're on, guys. Only Hick and Grabber is missing. They're coming over the loop now, and then all cars done.
Christi. Christian,
Christian, Sentner.
kann ich dich gerade mal stören mit dem Foto? Ja, das wirst du jetzt noch warm, wenn du gleich kannst. Ja gut, wenn man älter wird, ist nicht schön, meinst du? Ne?
Take it easy, guys. We just have to make some birthday greetings pictures. Take it here.
Kannst ruhig starten.
Okay. Yeah. Automatic Pro Stock. D main number 3 coming up. Masters ready. Drivers ready. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And keep it clean, guys. Keep it nice. Necklace around the track. Don't push. Don't go off the line. Have a nice and safe racing. Got plenty of time. Car 4. Good job. Take it easy down the back, Marcus. Orange and red body. Nice overtaking. Still all legal. Keep it up. It's a D main, but very high class racing for those guys here in Pro Stock. Looks very good so far. Got some big names in this one. Delise, Stiefler, Swede, Wilhelm, Sparbier, Lagner, Reimers, and Schneider. All good names. Up front, Nicholas Delise pulling it away. Lucien in the 2, Sparbier and Stiefler in the 3. Those two guys fighting down into the S's now. 2 and 3 in the
4
S's.
minutes to drive.
Looks so great to look at this one here. Very good racing so far. Everybody patient and waiting for that one mistake so overtaking. Force the man in front of you into the mistake. Oh, Stiefler tried to go on the curbs around the corner. Didn't pay off. Down the main straight. Pull the trigger. Where can he overtake? You got in the S's where you got one possibility. And down in the teardrop, if you can make a dive bomb on a legal way, but it's very hard to do that. Keep up the racing, guys. Very good so far. 1, 2, and 3 in a 1 second. Delise pulling away. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, tried to do it, couldn't do it. Lucien still holding on to that 2 spot. Stiefler, be patient.
Oh, you have to
Oh, I
wait.
got a body truck because you pulled him in
Yes,
it.
you have to wait for him. You have to wait for the orange car.
There he is. Go, 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 go. Ah, sadly, cost of everything because you pulled him in the back. You got a body truck and then you have to wait for this one. In this field, in this high-class field, you know it, so you have to do it. So we're going to do 2 and 3. Flo Wilhelm and Kevin Sparbier coming down the main straight now. That is 2 and 3. Up front, Nicholas Delise, up and away in his own world. 4 seconds in the lead. Back. Flo Wilhelm and Kevin Sparbier. Down the main straight now. And Sparbier can also be a man for making a lot of pressure over 5 minutes, and he got 2 minutes left. 3 minutes already done. 2 minutes to go. On the 3rd spot in this one in D main Pro Stock. A D main number 3 on the way. So now Phil Lagner coming up to those guys here also playing around in this playground. 1:40 on the clock. Still possible to come up to those 2 guys because they're battling and doing bad lap times. Phil Lagner coming huge steps from behind with a half a second faster each lap because the 2 guys up front couldn't talk to each other and say, come on. Let's make it the last two corner move. Oh, tried it. And suddenly Phil Lagner now in this three-way battle. Into the S's, 2, 3, and 4. Flo Wilhelm fighting for his life on this one. Kevin Sparvian trying to make it a bad day for Flo. Phil Lagner, maybe he's the third one laughing when two dogs fighting over the bone. Now they got a bit of spread around after that attack there. We got 50 seconds left on the clock. 13-9 for Flo, 14-0 and 14-4 for Phil Lagner. Leading car coming up to the pink car. Nope, sorry, good. Leading car now in the S's.
30 seconds to drive.
There's the two guys fighting for the position in this one. Flo and Fabi down the main straight. Lagner throwing it away here by traction roll after the loop. Didn't pay off for him, but can Kevin Fabi make a move? Can he pass him somewhere? Knocking at the door, rolling it. Still legal, still racing, and we got 3 seconds left on the clock. They are the possible last lap for you guys. Time has expired, finish the lap we're on. We'll soon find a way, or Kevin find a way. Now, bang in the air from Flo Williams. It's throwing it off the line. Everybody's down. Nice race here from Take It Easy at a time though. Everybody's down. Don't ruin your cars, guys.
Ihr habt es immer wieder richtig versorgt, ne? Ja, ich hab's gesehen, ich fand's aber geil. Ja, da war nicht weiter, aber noch die erste Mal. Ist auch nicht vorbeigekommen, ne? Okay, das hier halt super schwer,
C main number 3 in the Orkan stock 17.5 ton class. Okay, number 4 Marshall. Marshall number 4, there he is. Good. Line up the cars, please.
Okay, line them up, please.
So that looks good. We got here this Orca.
Uwe Reimers auf der 7.
All okay.
That's okay.
Uwe is all okay. He just had to breathe. The small Dutchman also had to breathe sometimes, you know. So, we're trying once again. This is the Orca stock 17.5 turn C main number 3 coming up. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And well out of the way. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Nice and easy so far. Yep. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Don't push your other car around. So far, so good. That's what it have to be. Marshall, Kevin, thank you. So Florian in the front now, Elena in the 2. He did just make a dive inside. Took the inside line, Elena a bit wide maybe. Yeah, in the 17.5 turn you have to go on the shortest line as possible. Whoops, and that throws Elena out of the game in this one. So now Florian's at front by 3 seconds. And let's see who is in there behind him. Looks like Tobias Kuhn. So the game is still on for Florian. He's not safe in this one, and Elena still in the 3rd spot. And she will fight back. She will come up to the other 2 guys because they are fighting, making bad lap times. Florian rolled it. Now he's down in the 3 and Elena back in the 2. And she knows she can catch up for Tobias. Just a patient of time. It took 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Plenty of time to make mistakes for Tobias up front. Or not. Well, let's look at the lap times after this one here. Clean race for those 2 up front. Let's see what they can do on a lap. 14.5, 14.5, both of them.
3 minutes to drive.
But that is the regular time for Elena. Still every time 13.5, small twitch in the S's this time. Will cost her time this time. So let's see, Tobias 14.6, 14.6 for Elena. We're coming into the halfway mark, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Halfway through, guys. C main number 3. Here from the Orca 17.5 turn class. Florian Spielberg in a 3, Timo Siebert in a 4, and Florian Schaffer in a 5. Sheila in a 6, Moritz in a 7, Kosuke in the 8 spot, and Niklas in a 9. But still, Tobias Kuhn in the front, all the yellow machine coming over the time loop, down the main straight. That's the leader. White car behind her is Elena. Closing the gap here by half a second in the last lap. So that must be a small bad lap here from Tobias Kuhn. Trying to hit the dots, go tight as line as possible, but 14.8 last lap also. Elena 14.5, 3/10 further. Going around the lap, 14.5, 14.5 for both of them. 1:30, 1 minute 30 left on the clock. Elena running off. Go inside in the main, inside. It's clear. I can't do much about it this time for Tobias. Still go his own race line, concentrated every single lap, don't make any mistakes. And Elena can only hold on, try to hold on as possible. And then we leader coming down, all yellow car up to the time loop. Thank you. Yeah, leaving 2 corners to survive. There's the leader. Oh, the leader throwed it away himself, coming into the traffic. Opens the doors for Elena by 40 seconds. Let's take the lead in this one. Yep, Elena now in the front. Who's going to take the 2 spot? Timo Siebert now up in the 2. Started 7 on the grid, now up in the 2 spot, but staying out of traffic. So Elena now leading by 3 seconds in the lead for Elena. 3 seconds in the lead. And we got 16 seconds left on the clock. 16 seconds. Take it easy, Elena. We got 10 seconds on the clock and you're leading by 2.5 seconds. 2, 1, 0. Time has expired. Finish the lap you're on. Everybody's still on the last lap except P4. You're done. Elena takes the win by coincidence in the last lap here. Timo Siebert could be 2 and Thomas Kuhn down to 3. Everybody's done. Congratulations, Elena. Christian. Sandner. So Tony Sport plus 40 Masters coming up C main number 3. Marshall on a position, please. Oh, suddenly the voice is there. Hey, Christian, voice is back. So, yeah, Tony Sport plus 40 Masters C main number 3 coming up. Alaska in the front, Jens and Ollie Kaufmann 2 and 3. Marshall's on a position. We're trying it that way. Okay. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Have a nice clean start, guys. Keep it clean. I want to see that necklace around one corner.
No, blue car, you have to wait for the yellow you just pushed. Oh, I help you.
Car 8. Wait for the second blue car. Car 8. Second yellow car. Wait for him. You just turned him around in S's.
One more. One more.
Doing up front. Alaska in the front.
Achim, auch der nächste noch. Das war der Auto, das du berührt hast.
Achim, warte auf das nächste gelbe Auto. Danke. So, Alaska in the front. Jens Haller in the 2. Kaufmann in the 3. Looks like it's excitement ring here. Race here. 1 minute down. 4 minutes to go. Just got a small issue in the start. So now let's see if Achim can pass by. Traction roll.
Great
Trying to make a
there.
move.
Thank you.
Oh, did cost the body tuck. No, body's still okay again. Once again here from Mark Lagner. Kremerman down is the 10s. Yeah. Put up front. Leading car, Thomas Alaska. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still 1, 2, 3, 4. Way down to 6. Everything still ranking. It started. Looks like a clean start for this time. Only got one coincidence from 7. Had a proper minute start. Otherwise, 1 till 6, 1 till 5 was the normal race. Now it turned upside down. Only got the first 3 cars now in the ranking. 1, 2, 3 is still 1, 2, 3.
3 minutes to drive.
Silvio lost 2 positions there last lap. So we got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes. Tony Sport plus 40 Masters. C main number 3 on the way. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Halfway through. Keep it clean, you two guys coming down to the teardrop. Beelens and Silvio. Leading car down the main straight. He got Jens Haller behind him. Separated by 7/10 of a second.
Minutes to drive.
Kaufmann still in the 3 spot. Further down. Leading car over the loop. There is the 3 spot man. 2 seconds behind the leaders.
You have to wait for him. Go on.
Right, 1 and 2 coming together. Space is 6/10. It was 1 second. Now it's 6/10. 2 bad laps from Alaska. 15-1, 15-1. And Jens Haller going 14-9. Alaska opens the doors 14-6. 1 good lap. And 14-9 for Haller. 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. We're cracking the last minute now in a 5-second time. Nothing changing in this
1
one.
minute to drive.
A small fight between 3 and 4, that's all. 1 and 2 separated by a second now. Alaska pulled away to make a safe one to this one. Jens Haller in a 2, Kaufmann in a 3, Holtz in a 4, Achim in a 5, Roger in a 6, Silvio in a 7, Behrens in a 8 spot, and Mark Lackner in a 9 spot.
30 seconds to drive.
You heard the lady, 30 seconds left on the clock, 30 seconds. "15 seconds left on the clock. Leader coming over the loop by 10 seconds of time of racing, 5 seconds till the time will expire. Time has expired, finish a lap, you're on. Roger, Silvio, Helge, you're done. Mark is done. Alaska wins this one, Jens in a 2, Kaufmann in a 3, only waiting for 2 cars, Frank and Achim. There she is, all done. So,
All cars to the line, please.
Tony Sport plus 40 Masters is down. Now we got a hobby wing front wheel C main number 3 coming up. And Kaufmann got a win in a pocket, I think, and Bruns got a win. Or, I don't know, can't remember. But we'll see it later on today of the result. Marshals ready, drivers ready. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Easy, easy.
Good racing so far, guys. Keep it up. Very good to look at. Very nice. Very good. Kaufmann, Bruins, Van Dijk and Klubsch. Top 4 try to open a gap to the 5th position guy for Nadine. Good race for Nadine this time. Good start from her. No pushing. And she is on the game. No, Ollie Kaufmann over front here. Sorry guys, it's just the race director here, just telling jokes. Have to find my mind. back in the racing again. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Kaufmann in the front, Bruns in the 2, Deacon in a 3 spot. Those 3 guys are trying to open the gap here down to Klöpsch. So 140 down, 320 back in the clock. Olli Kaufmann in his row design up front. Trying to pull away. John Deacon, John Bruns, a bit of the pressure here from Wesley in a 3 spot. Whoops.
3 minutes to drive.
Small twitch, and then Deacon is now up in a 2 spot. Bruns down in a 3 spot. So now we see Klöpsch sits Van Dijken under pressure here. Van Dijken up in a 2 spot. Yeah. John Bruins under pressure now, just a little bit here from Stefan Klöpsch. Nadine coming up, closing the gap for those 2 guys up front there. Maybe she want to play the games also from those 2 guys. Let's see it. Very good race line from Nadine this time. Traction roll once again for John Bruins, costing him time every single race. Have to fix a bit of the setup so that he don't get this traction roll. So now Wesley up in a 2 spot. Working his way up to Kaufmann up front. Klöpsch in a 3. And Nadine in a 4. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Very nice race. And coming in Nicholas behind John Bruins now. And Nicholas is open, coming up to him. Traction roll once again. 2 cars with a traction roll. Yeah, setup not quite good for John Bruins. Has to work harder on the car to get the traction roll done. So up front, Kaufmann and Van Dijken coming near. Van Dijken coming near up to Kaufmann. Klöpsch in a
1
3.
minute to drive.
Nadine in a 4 spot. Then we got 2 guys, George and Xavier on the main straight, also battling for position. 50 seconds left on the clock. Can Van Dijken close the gap up to Kaufmann? 40 seconds left on the clock. There's a good battle for those 2 guys. Yeah, he's closing the gap immediately now, making very good lap times here the last lap. Very good from Van Dijken. Kaufmann a bit of sleeping here, lost a half a second in the last lap. Must have been sleeping. So let's see, can Van Dijken carry on the speed? 15 seconds left on the clock. Suddenly Kaufmann did get away here. Woke up and say, wow, I've got a man behind me. Down the main straight, go tight on the corners, but not too tight, and you will get a traction roll. Time has expired, finish the lap, we're on, that's the last couple of corners, and Marco Kaufmann takes it. Oliver Kaufmann takes this one. Van Dijken in a 2, Klöpsch in a 3, Nadine in a 4, Xavier in a 5, only missing Grant, and all are done.
Manchmal war es ein bisschen zu eng.
Also Magic Pro Stock. C main number 3 coming up. Yeah, line up the cars, guys. You can go to the starting grid. So we have up front Thomas Bemmel in the 2, Underschütz in the 3, Happy in the 4, Kunkler in the 5, Jakob in the 6, Elbisser in the 7, Sparpier 8, and Valentin in the 9th spot. Marshall's ready. Marshall. Marshall. No cell phone. Thank you. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Let's have a nice and clean start, guys. Come on. Keep it up, keep it up. Very good so far. Take it easy after the S's. Marshall, he has to go out the side of the fence and wait till he come back. And go racing.
Stop and go for the 4 car. Go, go, go.
So up front we get the games on. David Eber, Bemmel and Konka. 1, 2 and 3. Game on. 42nd of this race. 4:20 left to go. Looks good so far. Keep it up, guys.
Four minutes to drive.
So 1 minute in this race. David Eber in the lead with number 1 car. Into the SS now. Coming to driver's stand. Second place, directly behind him, Thomas Bemmel. And position number 3 is for the 5 car, Alex Kunkler. Almost 2 minutes done in this race. Fast lap so far is 13.5.
3 minutes to drive.
Still the big fight for the first position between David and Thomas. Alex is not so far away. If something happens in the front, he will be right there. We are halfway this final. The order is 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, 9, 7, 3 and 4. Here's 1 and 2. Going on to the straight now. White, blue and black car, that's your race leader. The car directly behind, that's second place. Lap times almost identical.
2 minutes to drive.
Difference between the two is 3/10 of a second. Little roll from Alex. That roll from Alex cost him directly 4 spots. 1.5 minutes to go. Oh, little roll there from Thomas. So now some breathing space for David. Here's the car in front onto the straight now. White, blue and black. That's your race leader. Second place now, 1.4 seconds behind. And position number 3 is now for the 6th car. That's Jacob. Jacob is doing the factory wide on the straight now. That's your number 3 car.
1 minute to drive.
Søren Sparbeer, position number 4. Valentin with the number 9 car in 5th position. Then we have Benjamin, Max and Lars. And Alex closing. Race leader at the end of the straight into the SS in front of the driver's stand. 30 seconds to go.
drive.
Thomas is closing in, he's now 0.8 of a second back. Almost finishing time, keep on going. We just have to wait for it. All cars finished. Winning this one is David Ebba from the start, 22 laps, 5:00. Second place Thomas, 5:01 and Jacob, 5:02. So this was a Pro Stock C final. Don't forget to bring back your motors. Now we've got C main modified. Marshals, please take your positions. Okay, we have all marshals, please line up the cars. Patrick Assauer in first, then we have Florian, Sammy, Michael, Patrick, Rick and David. Alright. We have all cars, we have all marshals. Let's go racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Okay, easy. No, that was a traction roll, nothing wrong. So we have Gassauer in the lead. Second place was Sammy and Michael in the number 3 spot. All those modified motors ripping down the straight. Sometimes I think those guys are going faster as the A main modified.
4 minutes to drive.
Just on the straight. After 1 minute we have Patrick Gattauer in the lead. He's just going off the straight now, through the S's, in front of the driver's stand now. That's your race leader. Second place for Sammy, with the all orange car. Over the timing loop now, going onto the straight. And number 4 car from Michel, directly behind him, with the all white. Then we have Florian, also an all white car. David with orange car, and the number 7 car from Rick. Rick has the number 6 car, sorry. Down straight now. And Patrick Mikaus closing the road with the number 5 car. He's got a properly painted punch shell.
So we're coming 2 minutes down the game, 3 minutes left to race at 3 minutes. Oh, traction roll here from Sammy. Opens the door for Michel Cyril in the 2 spot to make a safe one in here. Yeah, Patrick Gathro down the main straight. 13.5, 13.8 for Michel, 13.5 for Florian up in the 3 spot. Sammy makes some mistakes now with his car. Drops even further down. Oh, traction roll from Michel, I think. Let's see if coming over the time loop here, if I was right. No, that's, yeah, Michel 0, down in 4, Sammy up in 3 again. After the traction roll. Now leader coming down the main straight, 2nd position over the time loop. Flo Michel, Flo Wilhelm. Sammy in a 3. And then we got 0 and Rick Acker, 2 white cars. Oh, Rick is pushing him. Wait, Rick. Let him back. Good, thank you. Then we're back in the game here. Rick Acker and Michel Cyril. Still 4 and 5 in this one. Can he pull him somewhere? Can he overtake it there? Try to over the back here. Ah, Rick van Acker, that's not the real way. Do it the legal way, man. Mikaut's coming from behind. It's going to be a 3-man battle now. Michel Cyril closing the gap every single time. He knows where he has to be parked to place his car to not be overtaken. Rick Acker had to look at the mirror because Mikaut's coming back from behind. That is the action of this race of this 4. Leader coming up to Mikaut. There he is. Knock, 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 knock. Mikaut, thank you. Give him the space, Mikaut. Leader behind you. Thank you. So Rick Acker and Michel still bending down to the teardrop. Rick Acker trying to find a way to pass him. 55 seconds left on the clock, 55 seconds. And he got some threat coming from behind, making all irresponsible because Gassauer coming up to the other 2 guys here fighting for the position 4 and 5. Still under pressure here, Michel and Rick van Acker. Good line there, but couldn't do it. Trying to go inside, but couldn't close the gap enough. So have to pull back. Traction roll from Rick van Acker coming back in the game. Take it easy, coming back in the race line, Rick. Got a 2nd position behind you, Rick. 7 seconds left on the clock. Good. Keep on racing. 2, 1, 0. Time has expired. Flo Wilhelm in 2. Clergy in a 5. Rick Acker 6 and Mikaut 7. Just waiting for Patrick, Sammy and Michel. All down. B main Orca stock 17.5 ton class. B main number 3 coming up. Orca stock 17.5 ton B main number 3 coming up. Still got a bit of time till we can start, but Marcel on a position please. Knispel shouldn't be there, I've heard he won't start, so there will be no part 5 on the race line. Waiting for the last marshal, number 4 taking off his jacket. The marshal at 8. Seven cars, so they need a volunteer marshal. Frederick. Hold on. Kan du lige tage 8'eren? Skide godt, tak skal du have. Yeah, we got a spare marshal from Denmark taking number 8. Means we can start this race. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This is the Orca stock class 17.5 ton B main number 3 coming up. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Going racing, let's see the necklace going around the track this time. No pushing, no bumping. Let's see, have some fun guys. Have some good racing. Looks good so far, keep it up. Traction small twitch from Svoboda, cost him 1 spot. Over the door for Sven, coming up in a 2 spot. George under massive pressure here from Simon. Put up front, high enough, pulling a bit away. Sven trying to hold on to the 2 spot. Svoboda in the 3. Rolsoven in the 4. And we got Schindler in the 5. 1 minute down, 4 to go, 4 minutes. Still Tiersch in the front. Siedlov in the 2. Svoboda 3. Rolsoven in the 4. Schindler in the 5. Hink in the 6. Bomberg in the 7. Dübel in the 8 spot. Yeah. Sven Siedlov coming under massive pressure now here from Svoboda. After that small twitch with the back in the car for the first corner. One second ahead. Leading car, Heiner Tiersch in the old yellow car with the green sides on it. All green car, 2 spot. Mean Green Machine in a 2 spot. Svoboda have a look inside on this one. Trying to get away because George Rolsoven is all over his back. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. So here's the game on. 2, 3, 4, and 5 coming together now. That's for sure. Into the S's.
3 minutes to drive.
You heard the lady, 2 down, 3 to go. Down to the teardrop. Rolsoven setting Svoboda under pressure. Svoboda trying to make some space up front. Have to slam the door down here, the sweeper. Into the S's. Sven Siedlov fighting for his line. Tries to find somewhere to go away from Svoboda. Svoboda is faster than Siedlov up in the 2 spot. But one way is to come up to him, the other way is to overtake him. Very hard on this, very difficult on this track. And don't forget, if you hit the curbs a bit too hard, you will have a traction roll. We've seen that often enough for the whole weekend. So we got 4 cars battling for P2 and 3. Over the time loop once again, down the main straight. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Svoboda still in the 3 spot. Traction roll there for Sven. This is one where he was waiting for, so Sven Svoboda up in the 2 spot. Rolsoven makes a profit up in the 3 spot. Schindler now in the 4 and Sven down, finds himself down in the 5 spot. Svoboda. Maybe 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Also George up in the 2 spot with a very safe distance down to Siedlov. Schindler down behind him. coming over the loop. 120 left on the clock, 120. Into the S's. Looks like George is not safe in this one for the 2 spot. Oh, bad lap for George, 14.7. The other guys a half a second faster. Up front, he's up and away. Final cheers. He takes this one, now on the main straight. And there he comes, 2, 3 and 4 over the time loop. George, final good race pace once again by 14.4. 45 seconds left on the clock. So can Schindler find a way to pass Schindler? That's where the game is on in this fight. 30 seconds on the clock.
30 seconds to drive.
That's correct. Oh, got a straight line. That's a new one, but didn't pay out. So leading car over the time loop by 15 seconds left on the clock. This lap and one more. Everybody else possibly going out of the last lap. 8 seconds on the clock. 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. Finish the lap. You're on. George in 2. Simon in a 3. Svoboda in a 4. Sven down in 5. Just waiting for the winner coming over the loop now, and everybody's down. Hann.Münden take the 3rd one.
Jedes Mal, wenn ich näher gekommen bin, habe ich einen Fehler gemacht. Ja, das war bis jetzt der coolste Lauf. Aber gerade jedes Mal abwarten. Vorbeigefahren, ja, war immer voll durch, dann hast du gut gemacht.
So that looks like we're almost set. Nina Marshall down at 4 from the previous race.
We need to Marshall at the number 5 position.
Number 4 and 5. There's number 4 and needed number 5. He ain't there.
There was no 5.
There's no 5, so can we have a spare marshal at 5, please? From the spare marshal at number 5, can somebody take spare marshal position number 5, please? There's one coming there. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for helping out. Great. So we got a Tony Sport plus 40 Masters B main number 3 coming up. Drivers ready, Masters ready? We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Have a clean start, guys. Take it easy the first couple of corners, you know that. It's a long race, and we know somebody always makes one mistake, and you just have to be behind him. Take it easy coming back in traffic, guys. That's good. Keep it up. So I have a watch on the first couple of guys here. Kasper, Oehler, Rascal, and David. So now Kasper knows that Oehler is very hard to fight for. After one traction roll, lost his lead. So now he's making a gap. In case of he should have been one small problem, he still can hold on his position. Thomas Oehler slow closing the gap immediately. He said,
4
no,
minutes to
no my
drive.
friend. I don't give you the space, I'm faster. But Thomas Oehler coming under pressure now from Matthias Raskol. Rasul. So 1, 2, 3 down the main straight, into the sweeper, into the S's, front of the rostrum. One, 2, 3 down the main straight once again. 140 down, 320 back on the clock. Coming to the 2-minute mark. 3 minutes to go, 3 minutes. Looks great so far. Keep it up, guys, keep it up. Very good racing so far, keep it up. Casper don't want to play potatoes this time. Thomas Oehler in the 2 spot. Matthias setting Thomas under pressure, and there is a small traction roll, and he's out of the game for the next couple of laps. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, halfway through, guys. Can Casper Morgan pull a bit away from Thomas now, where he's not under pressure anymore for Thomas? Trying to find that extra speed on the exit, on the apex, on the corners. Going full throttle out of the corners. Very good corner speed from Casper in this one. He's confident in his race line this time.
2 minutes to drive.
Yep, looks good. He's very confident in this car this time that he won't sweep over. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. 1 minute 50 on the clock after the master clock, 1:50. Casper in the front, Thomas in a 2, Raskol in a 3, De Beat in a 4, Paladin in a 5, Seppele in a 6, Team in a 7, Sasha in a 8, and Schmitzer in the 9th spot. Looking at the clock, 1:30 left.
Excellent racing, thank you.
Very good racing for the 2 front runners here in this into the S's. Down to the teardrop. Coming towards the time loop. You just have the feeling that they're from the teardrop and out for the main straight. Casper is very fast through that section compared to Thomas Oehler.
1 minute to drive.
Here he has to open the gap every time. Half a second now, it was 2/10, now it's a half a second. Casper is confident in his race line up here in this section here, very fast through the S's. 14.4 for both of them. 30 seconds left on the clock, 35 seconds on the clock.
30 seconds to drive.
You heard the lady, 30 seconds on the clock. Casper still in the front, Tommy Oehler in a 2, Matthias in a 3 spot. Can Thomas Oehler come back here by 16 seconds this lap and one more? This and one more lap has to be decided from the front runners. We got 5 seconds left on the time. 3, 2, 1, time has expired. Casper wins this one. Thomas Oehler is done. Matthias in a 3. De Witt in a 4. Oehler in a Thomas, Team in a 5. Flavio in a 6. You're all done.
Sorry guys, you got caught at the line. 5001 and 5003.
No car 7? Okay.
Okay, thank you. All cars to the starting positions, please.
Then all cars go to the starting position.
Don't forget to marshal next.
And there will be no car 7 on the track, no 7. Need a car at number 3, Hann.Münden. Kai Asma on the 4 in the white car, yep. Or yellow car, yeah. So Scorpion Formula Class B main, number 3 coming up. No car 7, so masters ready, drivers ready. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And keep it clean, guys, keep it clean. Good racing so far. Orange car. Wow, nice mover he did there, going inside. So now let's see if we can have a nice and clean overtaking if we come further up. Yep, smart move, but didn't pay off. Lost the position over that maneuver. So up front, Brian Ferrara. In the front, Thorsten Heiss in the 2, Ralph in the 3 spot. Italian move. Yeah, didn't pay off. So far, so good. Keep up the good racing. Leader Brian in the front by 2 seconds over Thorsten in the 2 spot. Ralf Niemeyer in the 3 spot. 1, 2, and 3 separated by 4 seconds. They're 3 seconds now. But after this one, we got Kai, Suzanne, and Giorgio in a small 3-way battle into the S's. Going down to the teardrop here for Kai. Suzanne right behind him. There's a leader over the time loop, 2nd position coming here. Blue and yellow car in the S's watching the mirror. You got 2 cars coming up, 2 cars. Thank you. Because they're battling for 2 and 3 in this one.
3 minutes to drive.
With number 8 on in Martin Whippers, thank you. So car 8, 3 cars coming. Don't hold them up. Yeah, you tried it, 8, good job. Susanna could pay a bit profit of this one because they got small confused for Giorgio and Kai. So now we're back racing. The leader over the time loop going down the main straight, coming up to car number 8. That is the leader behind you, coming up the white car. Don't hold him up. Thank you. You tried it. At least you tried it. Thorsten in the 2, Ralph in the 3, Kai in the 4. Susanne down in 5 after a bad lap by 19 seconds. Oops, wait. So, carry on. And car 8, you got a 2, thank you. And Suzanne and George, you've got the 2nd position, man, coming up to you. Be aware. Yep. George, you got a P2 behind you. Thank you. Down to the teardrop. Leading car is up and away a long time. 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Suzanne, you got a 2 car behind you. Thank you. I'll go back and racing. Take it easy coming down the teardrop. It's clear. Come on, 8. Thank you. 45 seconds. 45 seconds, guys. Looks good so far. 30 seconds left on the clock, guys.
30 seconds to drive.
Geht's dir? Sehr schön, alles sehr. Ja, mach erst mal fertig.
20 seconds left on the clock, guys. Still got Ferrara in the front. Torsten in a 2, Ralf Niemann in a 3 spot. Kai in a 4. And he's out of traffic. Suzanne get the leader behind her, if they like. Yeah. Everybody's on the last lap. Time has expired. Kai, you're done. You're going to relax now. Everybody race it to the line. You cross the time loop, you're done. Waiting for Suzanne. Everybody's done. Thank you, guys.
Nee, nur ganz kurz. Ja, also der hat gesagt, dass der Organisator, dass der gestorben ist, der das mal einen Film gemacht hat. Genau. Und dass wir damit halt überhaupt nichts mehr zu tun haben und dass wir da ruhig das freie Hand
So, bitte nicht vergessen, Leihmotoren abgeben, Leihregler. Please bring back your rental motors, your rental speedos. And please pay your tires or your entry fee at Utah. Don't wait too long. We're coming to an end as soon as possible. You want to go home early, I know. We have the ceremony and then you can go.
10,
So please go to Utah and pay your tires and your entry fee or anything else.
Marshals, please take your positions. Ryan Ferrara, thank you. Torsten ist schon da. Ralf Niemann auch da. Guy and Suzanne also there. Giorgio's here. 7 is over there. Yep. Martin is there and yeah. All right, we have all marshals. Drivers, line them up, please. Oh, that's really good. 3 yellows in front. I like that.
So Meineke, Patrick Buttrus, now Meineke in the front. Yeah. Delise in a 2, Casper Morgan in a 3 spot. Buttrus try to make undercover racing here. No. Yeah, didn't work out. So, B main in the front is number 3 coming up. Marshals ready, drivers ready. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Let's have a clean start, guys. Clean race so far, that's how I like it. Very good to see that Ulrich is back on the game. Had recovered from his stomach issue earlier this day. At least you want to race one race, so that's good. Very nice to see he's back in the game. 32nd of this race. 4:30 to go. Oh, tight race here. In the main straight. Take it easy, guys. Whoops. Ah, that small twitch, small touching in the bodies costing a lot of time, but we've still got 4 minutes of racing in this one. Niklas de Vries in the profit of this one up front, but we know the man behind him, Casper Morgan. Oh,
4 minutes to drive.
he's one of those guys can fight over 10 minutes for those guys here in those cars. So Niklas de Vries, he got a huge ballast on his shoulder. So trying to hold this home.
Yeah, keep it clean.
And for the spectators, the two yellow cars are the 1 and 2. Very easy to see. 1 and 2, the two yellow cars. Niklas de Vries, Casper Morgan from Denmark in a 2 spot. So let's see how long it will take for Casper to wheel in here. Niklas, I will say 2 laps, and then he'll sitting in the neck of him.
Don't push, don't push.
Very good racing here from Casper in this one. It was 6/10, now it's 3. So that's about the distance that he needs to strike. Roll it! And now he is gone for the next minute or 2. And we got 3 minutes of racing left. 2 minutes done, 3 to go. So now Niklas can start to breathe again. Don't hold your breath, man. Phil Lagner in a 3, coming under pressure from Robin van Gogh, Mark Weffers, Heichi, rolled it there, getting a visit of an Ulrich. So let's see. Distance between Niklas and Casper, de Vries and Morgan. 7/10. Casper Morgan closing the gap up front once
2
again.
minutes to drive.
Robin van Gogh in a 3, and he got 2 fast and furious red cars behind him. Lagner and Weffers. So P3 for now. Van Gogh is not safe at this point. Got 2 furious red cars burning the carpet here. Rolling it and lost it. Or traction roll. That issue and the setup that the car's doing the traction roll. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, keep it a safe line, guys. Don't play stock cars.
You cannot push and take the position. Give it back. Thank you.
So now have a clean race, and you know if you make a mistake, other buyers coming from behind. So keep it clean now. Yeah, forgot you go racing. Wait. Well, have a clean race, guys. It's not your first race in your life, this one. You know how to race. Let's show it up. So we got a 2-way battle up front also. Niklas de Vries and Casper. Not out of my eyesight. I still have a eye on those guys. The referee looks at the other guys. Here at Heichi and Weffers. And I'm looking at de Vries and Casper. 30 seconds left on the clock.
30 seconds
Can
to drive.
Casper find a way to pass Stefan de Vries? You have to force him into that small mistake. 20 seconds. De Vries go very tight in the corners, very good setup in his car. Maybe not the best corner speed, and Casper rolls it for the second time, and that's it. 7 seconds left on the clock. De Vries can take a safe trip home, go in the middle of the track, don't have any risk. For the last couple of corner, time has expired, finish the lap you're on, and Stefan de Vries takes the win in the third one. Casper Morgan takes the 2. Henrik Heitz going up to have a 3 spot. Ulrich up in a 4. Patrick 5, Phil Lagner 6 and 7, and everybody's done. Waiting for Robin van Gogh, he's out. Yep, everybody's done. Coming up in a few moments, also Magic Pro Stock B main. Also Magic B main in the Pro Stock class. So line up the cars, please. Pro Stock, also Magic Pro Stock B main, number 3. Yeah, helping into the start box, number 2. Mikkelsen in the front, Fritzler 2, Kleeman in a 3, Vogel 4, Gergi Berlin in a 5, Schulz in a 6, Hauko in a 7, Libar in a 8, Jonas Völger in a 9 spot. High class name, very high names, very known names in the B main Pro Stock. Looks like we're almost ready, waiting for the referee coming after he was to step out for small guys. Looks like we're ready, guys. Marshals ready, drivers ready, Pro Stock, also Magic Pro Stock B main number 3 coming up. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
So let's have a clean and nice race this time. Ah! Yeah, that small mistake in the front, costing a lot of time. One have a body tug. So let's see who will come over this one. Völger also had a very bad start, but didn't lose that much. He gained 1 space. But up front, Tommy Vogel, Gerge Berlin in a 3, Hauko in a 4, up front, Mikkelsen from Denmark in the front. Raced up here from old red car, Dominic Vogel down the main straight. Mikkelsen did an awesome job in the last main, the second main, so maybe he can do it one more time, we will see it. Did left 1 space over, not 1 space in 5 minutes. Family looking over the fence in the front, 1 corner. Looks like Gerge got a small setup problem, very loose back on his car. Couldn't open the door from Frederick coming up to him. Frederick with a traction roll, cost him 1 spot. Haven't solved his problem with his traction roll. Fritzer coming up in the game in the 5 spot. Coming up and look at the yellow car from Jacques Lebar. Whoops. 130 down, 330 to go up front. Still massive pressure between Mikkelsen and Dominic. But one is to come up to him, the other one is to overtake him in a legal way. It's very hard on this track, we know that all day. We've seen that all weekend. Everybody can go faster, but you can't overtake. I can know yesterday we saw this in the fronty class. Mira X was in the 3rd position, hold up a whole necklace from 7 other drivers behind him. Couldn't overtake him. If you don't make a mistake in the front, you are not beatable. That's the right way to do it. Marvin Fritzer coming up to Jacques Lebar, sitting in under pressure up here. Fritzer want to make a good result to take with him home. Lebar still holding on his race car in this one in here. 230 down, 230 to go. We're halfway through, guys. Fritzer started 2nd in this row. Was the last one out of the lap number 1. Now he's fighting his way back. He is faster than Jacques Lebar, but where can he overtake him? Have to wait for the mistake from Jacques Lebar somewhere, if there will come one.
2 minutes to drive.
Time is running out up front. Frederickson still holding on in the first spot. Dominic Vogel can't wait, can't find a way to pass him. Not the legal way. So now we got 3 two-way battles. Up front from 1 and 2. We got it from 4 and 5 and 7 and 8. Frederick Mickelson pulling away in this one. Got a huge gap now after passing the time loop. So there was Dominic Vogel would have made one small mistake. 13-7 for those two guys. Shackley Bar is under fire here from Fritzler. Trying to force him to make a mistake somewhere. Still excitement to do it. And Holger still fighting for his 6th position. Together with Stefan Schulz. Good racing so far from Mickelson. He got 1 more minute to hold on. 55 seconds on the clock. And Shackley Bar still have 55 seconds to try to force his line, to hold it, because Fritzler is all over his back and his car. We got very exciting games here. Frederick hold it, Holger rolled it once again. Open the door for Schultz to have a nice race.
30 seconds to drive.
30 seconds. Mickelson up front making an awesome job to hold on to the first spot from lap number 1 till now. No mistakes, and that's good. Under massive pressure. Fritzler trying to set Shackley Bar under pressure now. We got 12 seconds, rolled it, and he's out of the game from the trotting. So now we look up front. 5 seconds left on the clock. Will we have another one? Yeah, time has expired from now on. Gage, you done. Gage, you done. You can take a wait. The only the 2 first cars coming up down to the teardrop. Only those 2 guys still in the race. He tried to make it here, kept filling. Mickelson takes the was and Dummy Vogel in it too. Nice racing, guys. Very nice racing. Thank you so much.
Erste Kurve abgeschlossen. Ich wollte den zweiten nicht reinfahren, den ersten habe ich gebremst und dann ist der vierte bei mir rein. Aber immer noch hier. Warum? Was denn? Du willst machen, ne? Hinter dir, ich war da nicht vorbei, ich bin auf euch aufgestoßen an der Leiste. Wo ihr mit dem Taktanschluss, wo du dich ja weggeführt hast, habe ich schon so.
Dominic, der 4 ist bei den Automatics am Ende der Gerade.
So, modified B main number 3 coming up. I can remember B main number 2 was very exciting for Naranik, Stadler, Jirga, Jasmine, and Peach.
Line up the cars, please.
So let's see what they can do with this one. You're gonna be excited too. I hope so.
Okay, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready.
Now,
Hartmut ready.
this is Matrix modified B main number 3 coming up.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Easy, easy. Okay, we've got orange, red, orange, and white. White with a little bit of color, another white, another orange, and another white. Great. Like the blue. So in the lead we have the number 1 car from Oliver Haverneck. Second place, Dionne Stedler. Yiri in the number 3 position. And Jasmine in the 4th. Jasmine's just waiting like always. His chance will come.
Four minutes to drive.
So we come into the game here, 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. A four-way battle up front. Haverneck, Stadler, GER, and Leutsch. Those 4 guys going on to the teardrop. Over the time loop. And once again, one's down the main straight. Still early days in this game. Can Haverneck hold on to this one? We will see later on. Haverneck in the front, Stadler in the 2, GER in the 3, Leutsch in a 4, Peach in a 5, Remy in a 6, Bristol in a 6, Hoppy in a 8, and Benjamin in a 9 spot in the old blue car, last car in this group. Dit van wat C mee into the B mee, he bumped up.
3 minutes to drive.
2 minutes down, 3 to go. Still got Haverneck up front. Stadler in the 2. GER and Leutsch battling for 3rd and 4th position down here for those 2 guys also. And now we're going to 2, 3, and 4 coming up. 4-man battle for 3rd position into this one. Haverneck up front, Stadler in the 2. And then we got GER with a necklace for 3 cars behind him. But GER still qualified.
Oh, you have to wait for him, come on.
GER still in the 3rd position, that's correct. And he got Leutsch right behind him.
I have stop and go for car number 6 for pushing. Car 6. Remy Collins.
2
And
minutes
go,
to
go,
drive.
go, go.
Still got up to Haverneck up front, Stadler in the 2. GER now in the 3 spot, Leutsch in the 4. Bristol in a 5, Hoppy in a 6, Peach in 7, Callens in the 8 spot, and Benjamin in the 9. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. 2 minutes, guys.
Nice move there by Loic.
Left time from Haverneck and Stad up front, 13-4, 13-5, 13-5, GER with 13-8, last lap, bad lap from GER. He lost it there, now we got Leutsch up in a 3 spot. The only thing he could do, Leutsch, just to wait till GER make a mistake. He was on point, mistake came, Leutsch
1 minute
pulling
to
away.
drive.
So can he close the gap up to the guys up front? He got 1 minute time, 1 minute, 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Haverneck still in the front, Stadler in the 2. Leutsch in a 3 spot, GER in a 4. 13-4 for the 3 guys up front. Haverneck still holding on to this one. Same procedure in the main to number 2. The same thing, Haverneck up front.
30 seconds to
Holding
drive.
up the guy Stadler all the way. Try to have a safe trip into the last corner action. 20 seconds on the clock, 20 seconds. 2 more laps. This one and 1 more lap definitely gonna be, 10 seconds on the clock. And Leutsch coming up to the guys up front here. This is not over. One roller from one of the guys up front, and there can still be a possibility. 2, 1, time has expired, guys. Finish the lap you're on, race it to the line. Will we see a last minute action here? No! They're taking it. Havranik wins this one. Stadler in a 2, Jasmine in a 3, Jekka in a 4. Everybody's down.
Okay, marshals, take your positions, please.
So if everybody's ready from the driver, from the A main, you can take your starting grid, please. If everybody's ready, you can go to the starting grid, that's okay. There will be no car one because Jasmine won the first 2 legs. So now she can watch and maybe learn how not to do it. So still got a little bit time. All the marshals, number 5 from Peach coming up. Hoppy is there. Benjamin Lloyd is there. Jacob? Hello. Yeah. A main number 3 from here from the Orca Stock 17.5 turn class coming up. A main number 3. Marshals ready, drivers ready. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And have a nice clean start, guys. Let's see the necklace all around the court.
No
Race.
push. No push.
Till now, fine necklace all around the track. Keep it up, keep it up. Fine, guys. Good job. Keep it up. So now Roman boys who don't have any car in front of him, but he got one right behind him. Daniel Perman. Pain in the neck from Roman. And can Daniel set Roman under pressure? Heights coming up in this game also, but can over the first 3 laps not go the same speed as the guys up front. Roman with a 13.95. The other guys 14.0s. So what's coming out of this? 14.3 for Roman, 14.2 from Perman, 14.0 from Haichi. Coming up in a 3-man game up front. I'm proud of you guys, how you're driving this one. Keep it up. I love this necklace. Highly respect for everybody. Very good to look at. Keep it up, guys. You're on camera. We are streaming live on Facebook and YouTube. Don't forget that also. Small children also watching this one.
I have stop and go for the 9 car number 9. You have stop and go.
But up front, Roman pulling a bit away.
Wait,
Perman,
wait, and go.
Perman tries to hold on to Roman up front. Top 5 this race so far after 2 minutes. Roman, Daniel, Henrik, Dominic and Kevin Schmid in a top 5.
Three minutes to drive.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes. 14.2, 14.2, 14.3, 14.2. Schmid with a 14.4. Slowest car in this lap. Roman, what can he do on this one? 2.30 down, 2.30 to go. Now we're halfway through, guys. Something has to gonna be happening. We're gonna have exciting mains in this one here. Ken Daniel closing up to Roman in the front. Heights trying to pull a bit away from Dominic. But Roman got a very safe lap times here. Every single lap between 14.1 and 14.3. No bad lap. Only 14.0, 14.1. Fastest lap from him, 13.95. Nobody had done that before today. Nobody in this group can go with 13 except from Roman. In lap number 3, he did that. Now he's going 14.2s. 3 minutes down. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. Daniel getting under pressure now from Haichi. Lost 1/10 last time. And also Dominic Riley still in the neck from Haichi. Coming up to say a visitor here from Daniel. Can go the speed of the 2 cars behind him. 14.2 up front. Daniel 14.4. The 2 guys behind him 14.2. Losing a 10th or 2 every single lap, maybe every second lap. Losing the time. Oh, maybe you heard me. 14.1 now for Daniel.
One minute to drive.
And Niklas has to be aware because there comes a leader coming up to him. Niklas, to be aware. Don't hold up the guys. There come 4 guys in 2 rows. Ryder tried to make something here on a Haichi, making lucky to say, come on, make a small mistake. Come on, come on, come on. But it won't help. Haichi's racing for so many years, you know what to do. Focus in the front, not in the back. 30 seconds left on the clock, 30 seconds. We got Roman coming up for the time loop. Daniel in a 2. Oh. Body tuck, somebody happened here, body tuck from Haichi.
You have to wait for him.
Dominic. Oh, he's going out, crashed the car front, left side also.
Go on.
Time has expired, finish the lap you're on. On the last lap, impact because of a body tuck. Roman Bosch will take this one. Perlman in a 2, Dominic Riley in a 3. All cars down. Congratulations, Roman.
Okay, marshals, please take your positions. Tristan Bergheim.
I need a check-in for car number 4, Sammy. Sammy over the time loop, please. Check in your car.
There's Tristan.
Thank you.
Yeah, we've got all marshals. Okay, line them up.
Line up the cars, please. All cars to your start grid.
Hallo, wird ja auch gefahren?
So, Tony Sport AMA Master plus 40 Masters, AMA number 3 coming up. We have no manual Stankovic, we already won the first 2 legs, so we go racing, guys.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Easy, easy. Keep it clean. Don't push. Excellent so far. Yeah, there was nothing they could do.
So we got 3 guys pulling away up front. Cyril, Ulrich and Sammy. And then we got a quartet coming afterwards here. Mirko, Andreas, Thorsten, Fuchs. So the guys are coming together now. Oddly, suddenly we got top 5 coming together here. Just a little bit from Mirko Thalmeier holding up a bit with the bad laps. Müber had to stop back every time. So let's see how it's going up. And after 5 minutes, we already got 1 minute down. Coming up to the room here. Wow, take it easy on the main straight. Whoa, Marshall. Coming 2 guys, go left and right from him. Very good that they have seen that one. So we got Mühlberg up in a 3 spot. Cyril in the front, Mirko in a 2 and Andreas in a 3 spot. After this awesome from Ulrich Dinger down in a 3. Find himself down in an 8 spot. Also got Sammy way down in 9th spot after this one. So we got Cyril in the front, Thalmeier in the 2.
Ja?
Leading car over the time loop, going down the main straight, wide body, the leading car. Second position in the pink color behind him, and we've got another white car. That is Andreas Mühlberg in the Project Iris coming down the teardrop. Over the time loop, down the main straight, 1, 2 and 3 in the main straight. 230 down, 230 to go. Leading car in the teardrop, other 2 cars coming down here over the time loop now. That is the third position, man. Andreas Mühlberg with a new car, Iris Project. Or just called Iris. Iris 1. So in fact, if it's called Iris 1, I will bet there will be an Iris 2 sometime. Let's hope so. This looks very exciting, the car. And it performs very good in this race here, so let's see what comes later on. In this year or next year, in a couple of years.
Was the racing accident go on?
Leader coming out of the main straight, 2nd and 3rd position coming closing the gap behind him. We've got 1:30 on the clock. 1 minute 30 left on the clock. 1, 2 and 3. Coming over the time loop. One in the S's now, 2 and 3 also in the S's. Four minute down, 1 minute to go.
1 minute to drive.
But this one is not safe. Michel coming under massive pressure now from Mirko. Got the feeling of the speed in this last couple of corners. We got 50 seconds left. 50 seconds left on the clock, and suddenly Mirko can't go the speed anymore. Slow lap times. Mirko and Mühlberg coming from behind, making some massive pressure on him now. Racing almost a half a second faster than every lap, so the last 2 laps.
30 seconds to drive.
So maybe Michel was a bit sleeping there. Now he's going up in a 14.2 again. He can go up in his speed. Maybe he's just wrong. He won't come up to the 2 back markers. Patrick Meinecke up there. Leaders coming up. Be aware. 1, 2, and 3 coming. 7 seconds left on the clock. Car 10 and Patrick. Be aware. 1, 2, and 3 is behind you guys. Be aware. Time has expired. Bagnov is down. Fuchs, Altnoff, Dinger, you're all down. Race it to the line cut because the time has expired. No moves. Just high respect. Michel will take this one. Mirko in a 2 and Mühlberg up in a 3. Yeah, looks like the marshals are coming on a position. So, take your cars to the starting grid, please. So Scorpion Formula Class A mate number 3 coming up. There will be no Rene because he won the first 2 races, so he got that in a pocket. But P2 and 3 is still open. Marshals ready, drivers ready. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I want to see the necklace. 2, 3, 4 laps before everybody can take out. No one takes no one out here. Have a nice and clean race. So now we got Stifler, Gergi, and Herbert up front. Wojcik in a 4. Bremer in a 5 spot. Ouch. Wait.
Left to wait.
Oh. He's out. Let's go.
Four minutes to drive.
Push, don't push.
We've got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Nothing changed up front. Stipa still in the front. Gergi Valend in a 2 spot. Luka Jovicic in a 3. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Keep it clean, you two guys up back in the back markers there for Damik and Wojcik and Robert. Leading car down the main straight, Stibler, Gergi Valend in a 2 spot. And then we have a long time nothing for Luka Jovicic. He rolled it here. Still the leading cars, 1 and 2, a bit together here.
2 minutes to
Taking it
drive.
easy, coming over the time review, 4 guys. Shows the respect. That's right. Good job so far. Keep it up. Don't play bumper cars, you know that. Still watching you guys coming into the S's. Close racing, that's fair, but don't touch each other. Yeah, smart line there after the small mistake, cost him the time. There's the 2 leaders coming. Stibler back in the front once again. Gergi Valend behind him. Rang order starter is always there. Waiting for this guy, Alex Bremer, leader coming up to you. 2 green machine, the S is coming up to you.
1 minute to
Be
drive.
aware. So Patrick Sadrina and Alex Bremer, be aware, leaders coming up to
10
you.
seconds to drive.
Still got 30 seconds left on the clock. Thank you. Second position man right behind you also, Alex. Don't go between those 2 guys. Thank you. Another one. One more. Let it by. Thank you. 13 seconds on the clock. 13 seconds. They're racing for the win in this one. Gergi and Alexander Stibler. Andreas Stibler and Gergi Valend. Time has expired. Finish the lap you're on. This is the last corner, guys. Stibler takes the win. Gergi in a 2. Jovicic in a 3. Waiting for Dami coming over. Everybody's done.
So, bitte folgende Fahrer noch als Startgeld entrichten. Daniel Pöhlmann, der fährt noch. Kevin Schmidt, Mirko Thalheimer, Tiersch. Dann der Freddy Hofgaard und der Michael Wojcik. Please go and pay your tires.
So coming up, Here this Hann.Münden front wheel, aiming number 3. There will be no Roman Borschen in this one because he won the first 2. So Tony Sport front wheel, aiming number 3 coming up. Marshall should be on a position. Need a marshal number 2, please. Where is marshal number 2? Marshal number 2. Then Rene Kerbel. Even you don't race, you still have to be marshal. So can we have a spare marshal for Rene? Oh. Drinking champagne over his victory, but still have to be a marshal. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. All the guys are ready. That's it. Hobby wing, front wheel, A main, number 3 coming up. Marshals ready, drivers ready. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And let's see the necklace go around for at least 2-3 laps before chasing other guys. So far so good. Keep it up. This is highly respected, this is racing as I love to see it. Because later on the small mistakes will start to come into the minds. Afterwards start to thinking and the shaky legs start to shake like Shaky Stevens. Great racing guys so far, keep it up, keep it up. And we know Stefan Schulz had to hard work to try to crack the coconut Søren Sparby up front. Can he do it this time? He definitely got the speed back in his car compared to yesterday. So now it's just race line. All you need. Just a race line to find a way to
4 minutes to drive.
Force Sparby into a small mistake. Till now it's all good. Small line changement from Sparby there. 16-2, 16-0 here from Schulz. 16-1, 16-1. Olsen 16-0 coming in a 3rd place, coming up and have a visit to say hi to the 2 guys up front. Very good racing so far. Keep it up, guys. Very proud to see this one. Don't forget, we're live on YouTube. So everybody's watching this one, also the small kids. Try to have a dive inside here from Stefan Schulz now. He tries to make a bit moving in here. You want to dance tango. It's not very often you see that in RC car racing that everybody trying to dance tango with his RC car, but Stefan tried to, that's one the
3
last
minutes
lap.
to drive.
Didn't pay out this time. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Coming into the sweeper. Everybody with a highly respect, almost identical speed. This is where you have to have the nerves tight to your body so they don't get flattery. And then you have a good possibility to take a win or 2nd place in this one. Everybody is on limit. 16-0, 16-0, 16-2 for Steven. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Where will the mistake come from Søren if there come one? Can Stefan set him under fire? Steven from Denmark trying to make something in a 3rd place. He definitely won, and 1 spot more in the front will help him also. So where is Stefan Schul, his move in a 2 spot? Spavia in a 2. Now he's in a 1 in this one. Could make a safe spot in a 2 position on the ranking. If it ends like this, I think that Stefan should be 3rd, but let's see. Still a long way to Tipperary. 1 minute 30. 1 minute 30 on the clock. Not one mistake for Spavia so far. Stefan has to be patient back there. Wait for if there will be one mistake, and has to be on point if there comes that one mistake. And 5 minutes long on this racetrack without no mistake but these fronties. This is high class racing. The other guy, Steven Olsen, has to pull back now. Can't go the speed of the other 2 guys up front. Spavia doing everything he has learned from his big brother and himself, and for the other big dogs racing in this class here. How to race the lines. Schulz looking to have a dive inside, but not space enough to make a dive bomb. Hitting the dot, don't help him. Good lap from Søren, 16-1 for Søren. Stefan 16-2, Olsen still 16-2. Stankovic knocking at the door with a 16-1. He also in this game, he's not done now. 12 seconds. You guys are on the last lap. 5, 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. Racing to the line, guys. Will we have a last second move? Spavia still taking Schulz in a 2. Steven in a 3. Stankovic in a 4.
Okay, this is the result now at 3.
So we got isometric Pro Stock 8 main number 3 coming up, guys. We got no Simon Lauder because he already won the first 2 mains, so you guys can take up in the race line, take your starting grid place. So it looks like we got the marshals ready, drivers ready. A main for the here from the Awesome Matrix Pro Stock number 3 coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see some racing. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I want to see the necklace from you guys all the way around. The other A main could show is possible, so let's see it in this one also. Good racing so far, keep it up. Benson in the front, Bilting 2, Mexler in a 3, Issei in a 4. And we got under massive pressure here. The guys behind, about 5, 6, 7, 8. Very close racing after RD5. Then we got Patrick Daniels and Kasper Lund, the two Danish guys. But up front, Jim Benson tried to pull away, Bilting in the 2, holding on to the speed. Mexler is in the game also. RD5 tried to find something to come up to close the gaps up to Mexler. Traction roll from Danielson.
4 minutes to drive.
Looks like Robert Peach to take out or something like that. Let's see it just in a few moments coming over the loop. Yeah. Once again, Peach was the one who was hit bad. Danielson he's working with his car for a traction roll every single lap. But up front, Benson in the front, Bilting in a 2, Mexler in a 3, RD5 in a 4. And then we got Kasper in a 5 spot. Under fire here from Lucas. Behind him we got Jesper from in a P7. So Illebrock in a Danish sandwich here. Wow, have a smart move but didn't pay off, couldn't do it. He's trying everything he can on this line, but it wasn't possible here for Illebrock. He definitely wants to go by here for Kasper Lund.
3 minutes to drive.
But no, there's no space for you to overtake it. You can play around my back, he says, but overtaking, no way. Up front, Benson is still in the front, Bilting closing the gap just a little bit. Mexler can't hold on for the two guys up front. And RD5 also driving in his own league here in a 4th spot. Only the two guys up front having a fight for the position for the win in this one. Bilting and Benson. And Illebrock still trying to crack the Danish nut up there. How can I pass him by here? Through the S's after the teardrop. No, it's not possible. Very fine racing, ladies and gentlemen. Watch the guy in the red one coming into the S's now. You got a threesome here. Very hard fight coming down to the teardrop. 3 different lines up and down in a race line. But still, very fair racing what those 3 guys are serving here on a silver tablet. It's like eating dinner with a silver spoon, what you got here. One of the best races so far, very long time here in the Pro Stock. Up front, Benson pulling away, Bilting is almost by himself, got 1 bad lap, dropped him a bit down by a 14.5. And here Kasper Lund, Illebrock and Rasmussen fighting for this position. We're still talking about 4, 5, 6 and 7. But they definitely want to fight for the position here. Down the main straight once again. Benson is up and away. Bilting come a bit under pressure now from Mexler. But nothing serious so far. The 3 guys coming down the main straight now. There's the fight. 1 mistake and you drop 2 positions down. 1 minute to go, 55 seconds on a master clock. Kasper Lund holding on. Man, he got guts, and guy. Lucas Illebrock also here from Germany, fighting hard all the time, but in a legal way. Very nice to look at. Jesper Rasmussen trying to hold on, but those 2 guys up front are going very fast. Enrico still fighting here also. Patrick is here behind Enrico. Those 2 guys also coming over the loop. Don't forget Benson up front, but 2 seconds in the lead. Bilting in the 2 spot. 15 seconds on the clock. Oh, got a bunny tuck here. That costed time. He got tucked on a bunny here from Illebrock. I don't know. I didn't see it if he got to tuck him in here, but it was costing the race here. You still try on to racing, but he got a body tuck. Time has expired. This is the last lap. Oh, had he hold on to it, it was on the last lap. Oh, Kasper ending up getting 10th. But Bilting, Mexler and Adams still have to come over the lap, and there we are. All done.
Aber ich habe, glaube ich, nicht alles drauf, was hier gewonnen wird. Weiter hinten, ne? Ja.
Oh, those guys already done, already ready. 5 minutes early. They want to go home. So, waiting for the cameraman. Matrix modified A main, number 3, last main for today, for this weekend. And marshals ready, drivers ready. We're going racing.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
But away, without further in this one, he won the first 2 mains. So let's see how it is to race without further in this one. Advantage Mark Reinhardt up front. Free air in front of his body, no dirty air, so now maybe he can go and take this one home in a 2 spot, in a 1 spot. On his count, 3 points on the count is good. Thirty second old, 4 minutes 30 to go. 13-1 for the top guys, 13-2 for the rest of the guys. Only the 2 first guys going into 13-1 a lap time, everybody else 13-2. 13-1 for the 2 guys up front, and then we got a prom of the 13-3 on the clock.
4 minutes to drive.
And we've got a small weight battle behind everybody for the top dogs here from Pecco and Görner. Every time as Görner is racing, he's under fire. Last lap, last race, it was Mark Reinhardt all the time. Now we got Pecco behind him. But he can't pass away, can't drive away from him. Up front, no further action at this part. Mark Reinhardt in the front by half a second over Lloyd, Lucas Urbain, Yannick Crumber in a 3, Christopher Krepp in a 4, Manso in a 5, Kaufmann in a 6, Issei in a 7, Dankel in the 8, Gollner in the 9, and Ivonen in the 10 spot. Lucas close in the gap, just a little bit up to Mark Reinhardt. Just a little bit, still talking about 4/10 of a second.
3 minutes to drive.
For those guys here racing in the hundredths of a second of each lap, so that is why we have to announce it up, and then what the distance is, 3/10 of a second between Mark and Lucas Urbain. Crumber is beaten 1.5 seconds further behind. Can go the speed of the first 2 guys. And Chrissy Krapp pursue, trying to close the gap up to Crumber. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Halfway through, guys. Halfway there. Reinhardt in the front, 13-0, 13-0. Last lap from Reinhardt and Lucas. This time a bike, 13-0, 13-1 for Lucas. A 10 gain, and now we're half a second again in the lead from Mark Reinhardt. Trump is still in the 3, Christopher Krapp is still in the 4, Manso in the 5, Kaufmann 6, Issei in the 7, Dankel in the 8, Gollner in the 9, and Ivonen in the 10 spot. Three minutes 30 down, 1 minute 30 to go. Still Patrick Goller, have a look at the back markers, if we can call it that. Still Ivan and Patrick Goller going through the S's, fighting very hard. Goller, I don't want to be last in this one. I fight it against the former world champion. So now, Peko, you have to stay behind me because I got the guts to fight a world champion over 5 minutes. And he's still fighting in here. Patrick Goller down in 10 and 11. Up front we got Reinhard now a half a second still in the front of Lucas Obey and Yannick Prober, a lonesome rider in a 3 spot. Christopher Krapp in the orange machine down the main straight in a 4. Mansell also in an orange machine in a 5. Kaufmann in the mean green machine down to the teardrop in a 6 spot. Issei in the blue machine over the time loop in a 7. Dankel is in the white machine behind the blue one. That is Dankel in the 8 spot. 30 seconds left on the clock, guys. 30 seconds. But still, Dankel Goller, he is racing for his life to be not to be the last in this one also. 10 seconds, Goller. Also for you, Reinhard, 10 seconds. Now we got 5 on the clock. And Lucas trying to hold up. Time has expired. Prober's down. Christopher down. Michel is down. If you come over the loop, you're down. Only got the 2 leaders coming up to us now. Reinhard takes it. And Lucas Obeng in a 2 spot. Nice racing. So I want to take the opportunity before you're all going over to victory ceremony, what I know that Uwe is going to do for all you guys. I want to say thank you for all the ETS crew for inviting me down here to be an announcer for this time. And thank you for all the racers to take care of me and allowing me to be a part of this game this time. All you guys have a good safe trip home, and maybe we'll see you somewhere at other racetrack, because Scotty Ernst is coming back, and I hope so, because he belongs to ETS as a fish in the water. So bye guys, take care.
So, bitte not denken, die Motoren abzugeben. Speedos, please bring back the motors and speedos. And give us 10 minutes, then we can start with the ceremony. We are good in the time. So I think we are ready for the ceremony. It would be nice if we can come to the X track. Only a black carpet meanwhile. Please come to the carpet here on the racetrack for the ceremony. Everybody who is still here, please come here to the ceremony. So, dann kommt bitte alle hier auf die Strecke, dann habt ihr auch frühere Heimfahrt. Everybody on the track, also alle bitte hier auf die Strecke, dass wir loslegen können. Komm, Stiegi, mach den Anfang, komm. Aber drüber, jetzt Haller, Fuchse, kommt schon hier auf die Strecke zur Siegerehrung. Ja, der Tim kommt, das ist gut. Alle bitte hier auf der Carpet. Schön festkleben. Geht noch. So please everybody on the track. Pecco und Olli Heise, der muss schon ersetzen, der steht so schön gerade. Ich sehe euch alle. Yokomo team, please come to the track. Mugen team. Iris team, kommt Dini, kann später telefonieren, kommen wir auf die Strecke. X-Ray team, please come to the track. Diese Stimme wieder, ich brauche Flasch Wasser. So, bitte, Chrissy, Loic, please everybody come here. Everybody come to the track. Pecco. Pecco, come please to the track. Jesper. Everybody please come here. Ich wollte ein bisschen näher kommen, nur zu nah für zum Bild. Da ist so viel Geräusche hinten noch im Hintergrund. Ja, der Ronald kommt schon, das ist Loic. Dann Kunki. Sven, ruf mal deine Truppe hier rüber. Komm, Jens Haller, hast du Fußkrankheiten? Komm schön. Komm Jensi Boy, steh auf. Hup. Locke. Komm Jensi, komm Locke. Siegerehrung. Komm. Hey, ich habe 140 Kilo und stehe auch auf, da kannst du mit deiner Schlappe 130 Kilo aufstehen. Junge, Junge, Junge. So, der Jürgen Lautenbach schickt mir jetzt noch den Jacques rüber. Dann können wir gleich anfangen. Haben wir weniger Geräusche im Hintergrund. Okay, so please keep it a little bit quiet. We want to start with the ceremonial thanks, all the big thanks. Possible? Can I start? Hallo, da hinten, das habe ich gar nicht gehört. Mugen-Team, hier vorne, danke. So we will start with all the big thanks we have to give here for the ETS first indoor race. So first a big thanks as usual as when we start the event to our sponsors. Without them that it's not possible to make such events. So big thanks to the main sponsors, Tony Sports, Osomatics, Orca, Matrix, Scorpio and Hobbywing, and all our associated sponsors, RC Maker, Mugen, Power HD, Schumacher, Gens Ace, LRP, Bright, T-Works, and our body shell sponsors, Extreme, BD Design, Zoo Racing, Montec, Protoform, and Blitz. Without them, it's not possible to make such events, so please give a big applause to all our sponsors. Thank you. So next is to give a big thanks to the area we are here in, to the Transworld Hotel Auerfeld. It's a wonderful location. We are happy to can be here, but first we also want to say a big thanks to the club who make that possible. They had the idea some months before, if you don't want to go here, so we were here and checked everything, and it was, I think, a very good idea and a very good job by the whole team from the Hann.Münden. So a big thanks to the team with the president of Holger Spavia and all the Spavias and everybody from RCCT Münden. Massive job. It's a wonderful team, so we are really proud as ETS to find again a new team what is working so big and nice together with us to make such a race possible. Also to everybody who helped the Team team, like, I hope I don't forget someone, like Tim Benson, Thorsten Heise, Mark Reiner to build the racetrack together with the team. Thanks to Tim for the layout and everything. Tim Benson, perfect job. The tech inspection also in the hands from the club to Gerd Dippel, Florian Schaffler, and the boss, to Holger. Thanks for the good tech inspection work. It's a hard work, the whole hours, the whole day. Then a big thanks to our referee who come Friday night from the Netherlands. Franz is going home, but thanks Franz Heinzroth for the referee. And also Bjarne had to leave, so big thanks to Bjarne who made the job from Scotty, because we had no chance. He had a big race in America. He could not be here, but we can promise you that the dates you have now, the first 4 dates for 2023, Dawn, Eigen, Andernach, and Apeldoorn, he will be there. So big thanks to Bjarne Holland for the perfect job he did over the whole weekend. Oh, short moment. I had 3 different kind of voice this weekend. It was good. So, and then we have our ETS media team with a brilliant job, as usual, getting better and better. We are really proud, Tony and me, to have them in our boat. So, thanks to Christian for, again, wonderful photos. Thanks to Hanno for, again, brilliant live stream and everything what has to do that you can follow us worldwide. Ollie Storm, the man for the social media, and also what I say, where's Ollie, our small Ollie? Maybe on the toilet, I don't know. Ah, there. Thanks, Ollie, for all the work behind. And last but not least, the man who wrote the reports until midnight, all the day, morning the first, in the night the last. Patrick Beck. Patrick, thanks for everything again. Wonderful. We are really proud to have such a team around us to make the ETS races what it is. So then we had a premiere this weekend, so also it's an honor for us to can offer a race to present a new car. Also, if they are only making blah 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 there, they don't listen, I see. So it was an honor to have the new Iris team here, and from my side, a good job from Andreas Mühlberg to take the risk to make an own chassis, and I want to give him all the best for the future, and also to Sven Rudolph who make the distribution. So I hope Iris will be a good car in the future. I think so. It was a good presentation here. So big applause to someone who has to take the risk to make a new car in such a hard time. So, okay, as long as you are here, in the moment we have for Dawn 320 entries for touring cars. We have still enough place, so if you want to come to Dawn, registration is still open. Okay, so I hope I don't forget someone. If not, you can kill me. We want to start now with the ceremony, prize giving. So we will start with, as we were racing, we will start with a 70.5. And the first we need here in front is a winner of the evening, Stefan Teitzke. Stefan up here. Maybe gone. Okay, D-Main winner, der ist noch hier, Jens Ackermann. C-Final winner, our lady from Rüsselsheim, Elena Fuchs. Haben wir neue Lackierung. B-Main winner from Oberlausitz, Heiner Tiersch. Das Heiner. Okay, so we make the photo from the lower main winners. Okay, so we come to the A main. A main position 11 goes to Maximilian Weißenbach. 10th position goes to Johann Tiersch. Was einfach schneller. 9th position, Niklas Sturm. So, position 8 goes to Joshua Winkler. Ja, Kapel ist kein Asphalt. Muss man noch ran. Ja. Position 7, ja, Legende, Henrik Heitsch. Heitschi, Kumbaichi. Position 6 goes to Kevin Schmidt. Position 5 goes to Dominik Heide. Position 4 goes to Norddeutschland hoch, Tristan Bergheim. Meckenheim ist aber doch Norden. So now we come to the podium place in 3rd position, MCT Bernek, Daniel Püllmann. 2nd position, good weekend for him, Roman Borschel. And the winner and full points goes to Team Chuck Racing, the father was nearly died because he had a heart attack always when she is running. Jasmine Donuts. Oh. Second time, indoor, outdoor, 2 wins. Okay, bisschen zusammenrücken. Okay, we come to the 40 plus masters. Sorry, top 3. Winner is here, yeah. Winner of the email. Thanks for coming, Christian Ionescu. Chrissy boy, here it is. Romania. Danke, Chris. Glückwunsch. D-Finale, der ist glaube ich, also das ist doch hier, Uwe Koch der Haneberg. Dem hat den Pokal schon gegeben, gell? Stimmt, der ist schon weg. C-Finale, der ist noch hier, Thomas Halatka. Unser kulinarischer Genussmensch, genau. Ich habe noch eines ausstehen, weil ich noch viel Geld bekomme von dir. Winner of the B-Main goes to MRT Burgdorf, Thomas Oehler. Hersteller vor die Tafel. Annika, nicht weglaufen, gell? Nicht weglaufen, ne, Annika? Nachher brauchst du dich, ja, gut. So, we have the A-Main 40 plus. Position 11 goes to Christian Müller. Position 10 goes to Patrick Meinecke. Position 9, he bumped up from Rüsselsheim, Frank Fuchs. Woo. Ja, aber vor ihm aus Reutlinge, Joachim Altenhof hat das Duell gewonnen. So, der Heim auf dann auf Platz 7 hier Hammering mit seinem Debüt hier auf der Strecke with his new car. There is Andreas Mühlberg, position 7 with his Iris car. Then we have position 6, nur der HSV, okay, muss ja sein. Als FC-Fan Thorsten Backendorf, 2. Liga. Ja, wir kommen nächstes Jahr, der FC kommt nächstes Jahr runter, aber wir sind auf einem guten Weg. Nur bei uns ist das Religion, das ist ja egal, wo wir spielen. Hammer auch. Okay, so now we have position 5. Thanks for coming, Semi Pajalin from Finland. Semi is still here, perfect. You drive normally nitro? You also drive nitro, I think, yeah? I know. Okay, we come to position 4. Vom LFC Leonberg, unser Mirko Thalheimer, unser Urgestein. Glückwunsch. Okay, we come to the podium positions. From Bambo Racing Team, Uli Dinger, position 3. Good. Uli is the man who made the gear machine to check the gearbox, what you can buy in the future from Tony Sport, but he's the man who design and do everything. He is crazy. Positive crazy. Second position gives in Germany Michel Bierold. Der Süden alles hüpft hier. Der Osten alles. Micha. So, der erste Platz, den müssen wir hochbegeben. Winner of the 40 Plus, Manu Stankovic. Bob der Baumeister. Nur Handwerker können gewinnen, genau. Top 3. Sammy wants to have a timeout. This is why I know that he is a nitro driver. Timeout for broken wheel in electric timeouts. Right. Okay, super. Thanks for the top 3. We come to the front wheel category H final winner Sascha Meurer. Okay, der Sascha wusste, dass er Pokal kriegt. Ah, wieder ganz durch. Gut, den bringen wir nach. G-Final-Winner Stefan Teitzke. Stefan war eben nicht da, dann ist er jetzt auch nicht da. Okay, auch zur Seite. F-Final-Winner Markus Ernst. Der ist natürlich noch da. Er hat eine kurze Heimreise. E-Final-Winner geht an Klaus Hein. MSC Polizei Braunschweig. Der ist schon weg. Dann wir haben die Final-Winner auch nach Braunschweig. Stefan Schostak. Okay. C-Final winner, that goes to my area, Oliver Kaufmann. Na, das soll jetzt mal machen für mich. Okay. Weg. Abgehauen. B-Final winner, da ist er schon wieder. Patrick Meinecke, MRC Burgdorf. Okay, so photo from the lower final winners. Ja, schön kuscheln, damit wir fertig werden. Okay, A-Main FBD. 11th place, Kevin Sparbier. Der muss man schaffen, unterbrechen, der muss irgendwo am Arbeiten sein. Kevin? Ah, der kommt gleich wieder rein, der kommt noch. Position 10, again, Mambo Racing Team, Ulrich Dinger. Position 9 goes to Denmark, Max Kuhl. Oh ja, würde schon Deutsch auch sagen. Okay, position 8 goes to Marvin Fritschler. Position 7 goes to Luxembourg, Jacques Livar. Woo, with a wonderful body shell painting our M&Ms. Makes you, hier kommt er doch schon. Okay, then we come to position 6, Daniel Püllmann. Fifth position, again, Bob der Baumeister, Manuel Staklowitz. Fourth position goes to Denmark, Steven Olsen. Okay, we come to the podium positions. Third position goes to Team X-Ray Berlin, Stefan Schulz. Hat das Auto noch schnell bekommen, damit er im Finale auffällt. Because it comes faster today. Second position, stay here in RCC Team Münden, wonderful racing, Sören Spabier. Second position. And the winner of the Frontwheel category with a super race here, wonderful driving, MyRCM Meckenheim, Roman Borschel. Okay, a little bit, geht mal ein bisschen zusammen, rutscht mal together. Okay, top 3. So then we switch to the category Formula B. Main winner is Brian Ferrara from Italy, but they are gone. We come to the A main Formula. 11th position, Matthias Domik from Austria. Position 10 goes to Patrick Satrina. Position 9 goes to Robert Campbell. Position 8 goes to Chris Krenz, MCC Kreisheim. Tom Locke. Position 7 goes here to the North Germany, Alexander Bremer. Next position goes to LMCC Luxembourg, Luka Jumicic. Position 5 goes to Team Poland. Thanks for coming to all the races. Michal Wojcik. Fourth position goes to Team X-Ray Austria, Herbert Weber. So we come now to the podiums. Third place goes to Team X-Ray Hungary, Gerge Valent. Second position goes to Team Schumacher, Austria, our world champion Andreas Stiefler. And the winner, Team XY Austria, second time he win the ETS, René Kölbel. Woo! Das nervöse Handtuch. Überhaupt nicht. Alles gut, alles gut. Okay, also manche nicht so weit weggehen. Wir machen jetzt 40 plus for Formula One. 9 racers in the 40 plus way. Position 9 goes to RD5 Martin Weffers. Martin! Hey, könnte doch. Position 8 goes to Christoph Hughes. Ah, der ist schon weg. Hier schon da vorne hin. Position 7, also hier RD5 Peter Wuchs. Der Peter. Auch aufstehen, nicht schlafen. Position 6, is gone, Giorgio Favoretto to the airport. Position 5, thanks for coming over, Susanne Reite. Woo! Position 4 in the 40 plus. Ralf Niemann is also gone. So we come to the podium positions. Yeah, third position, the father of the sick, Jan Ratajski. His papa is third position, Kai Asmer. Verküttet doch. Urgestein. Glückwunsch zu der ganzen Familie, die RCK fährt, durch die Kids. Leider dieses Wochenende, die weil alle krank sind. Jan Ratajski has Corona, so nobody can come from the family. Then we have the second position in the 40 plus, Chris Krenz. Woo. Den Altersvorsprung hat den hält er auch. And the winner of the 40 plus, Team X-Ray Austria, Hann.Münden. No. Du bist auch 40. Ey. Was machst du denn? Ich wusste. Da haben wir ein bisschen hier schieben. Da ist der Netbox zwischen 10. Da müssen wir jetzt. Mach mal schnell, komm. Ne, bleib hier. Okay, gut. Also jetzt, wenn wir keine wussten, haben wir nachgeguckt. Also der Matthias Domig ist Dritter. Jetzt müssen wir ein bisschen umbauen. Langsam, stimmt noch nicht. Entschuldigung, also Dritter ist er. Dritter ist der Matthias. Dann einer immer eine Position zurück. Vierter ist dann der Kai. Der Kai kriegt die 4. Wer hat die 4? Da habe ich noch 4. Ne? Dann hast du 4. Die 5 ist die 6. Oder? Ja, jetzt muss ich hier noch gucken. Der Niemann wäre die 4, der wird die. Ach, weißt du was, dann machen wir das Foto. Machen wir gleich. Auf jeden Fall nicht. Ja, das ist doch noch ein vergessen. Hat sich selbst davon verschoben. Ja. Okay, we check it later. I don't know. We get it working. Okay, we don't want to lose time. Who you want to go home? Pro Store category, winner of the email, Andreas Gehrig. Email winner in Pro Store category, Nicolas Delisée. Nicolas is gone. It's it. C-Mail winner, der ist noch hier, David Eber, MSC Sandhausen. Da kommt er. Und B-Mail winner from Team Tonisport Denmark, Frederik Mikkelsen. Wunderbar, alles im Kasten. Okay, A-Main Pro Store. Position 11 goes to Team Mugenseiki, Robert Beach. Tenth position goes to Denmark. Thanks for coming, Kasper Lund. Position 9, also from Denmark, thanks for coming, from Odense, Jesper Rasmussen. January 2 categories, huh? EOS and ETS. Congrats. Position 8 goes to Team Yokomo, Enrico Jung. Good race. Position 7, his first race in his new team, Awesomatics, Lukas Ellerbrock. Position 6, that is the Danish winner, Patrick Danielsen. Thanks for coming too, from all the way from Denmark. Position 5 from Hungary, Team X-Ray on a really good pace this weekend in the last races, Adam Itzey. Fourth position, he found the good things today. Yesterday it was not so good, but at the end, fourth position, Max Mischler, Team Awesomatics. Okay, we come to the podium. Third position goes to Team Awesomatics Belgium, Oliver Bulting, European champion, stock. B-Main winner, he drives chassis what he wants, so it was nice to see him in a shirt, but the chassis was a different one. Today he was racing with the Awesomatics car, Team Benson. Thanks for the wonderful track and the layout. And the work again. Okay, and the full points are going to South Germany, TS3, Augsburg, Simon Lauder. Patrick, ja. So, die Annika, die bräuchte ich mal hier. Eben war es noch hin. Ah, da kommt sie doch.
So before we start to hand out the trophies for the modified class, we want to give away 2 more trophies, and yeah, I don't know why I have the microphone in my hands right now, but as you know, guys, it is always important to have young drivers at the ETS and in RC racing in general. We are really happy that we still are able to welcome young, talented drivers here at our races, and since the current season we have started to give away a One to Watch award, which always goes to somebody who looks to have a lot of talent and who is passionate about RC racing. And it is always great to see a father coming inside the sports hall to the track with his little son or his little daughter racing RC cars together. And this time the award goes to a young man who drove brilliant in the front wheel drive class. He finished, I think, in the position 50. In a very competitive field of front wheel drive class drivers, and he did a very, very good job. And therefore, we would like to give the One to Watch award away to Switzerland. And the name of the young kid is Gian Pinelli. Big applause for Gian. Please come to us here in the front. So, das ist für dich, das ist für you. Jetzt drehst du dich noch einmal zu uns rum, beziehungsweise zum Uwe und gehst mit dem Uwe davor. Ja, du machst das. Machst du, ja, aber wer ist das? Okay, the youngest racer. Wer ist der youngest racer? Wahrscheinlich er. Okay, so he's 11 years old. Is there anybody here who is younger than 11 and the radio in his hand during the weekend? Maybe not. Okay, then it's a happy hour now. All trophies for young Gian. He's also the youngest driver, so great to give him two awards here. And then before we start with the modified class, we want also like to point out that we are really happy to have the chance to host the event here in Hann.Münden, in the Trans World Hotel Auerfeld. It was a really great opportunity for us to host our race here, because it is not easy to find good locations. It is not easy to find people. And as you maybe know, we also have a Spirit of the Event award since this actual season. And yeah, as I said before, it is not easy to find good locations, it is not easy to make it all happen, and the Spirit of the Event Award, because of that, goes to the whole team of the Trans World Hotel Auerfeld, because we like to say thank you to them for having us here. And beside me you can see Annika Schumacher. She is responsible here for the event. She took care about everything, and she was responsible that the ETS could be here. And so a big applause to the whole crew of the hotel, and especially to Ms. Schumacher. Thank you for having us here, and therefore we will have the Spirit of the Event Award. It's for your crew, for your hotel, and for this great place. So thank you for having us here, and one big applause, guys, and then we will take a picture. Okay, and then we will continue with the modified class, and I will give the microphone back to Mr. Uwe Reinhardt.
So also from my side, the food and everything was perfect organized, the dinner, and we got beer until 11 o'clock, we got food until 10 o'clock. Wonderful, we had food here. We know we have all to learn. If we can come back, I hope we can come back next year, then we will make some small points, but maybe better, but we will perfect the thing. Then we are maximum perfect. Thanks again for all the guys here, the restaurant and everything, and here for us. Wonderful, thanks for all the things you did for us. Now we come to the modified category. Modified, we have a C-main winner, Florian Wilhelm. B-main winner, he had really bad luck in the last qualification. The stupid accident kicked him out of A-main. But that's life, he can live with it. He is a wonderful guy, he is a wonderful racer. B-main winner from Slovakia, Oliver Havranek. Okay, perfect. We are coming to the A-main. A-main on position 11, he bumped up and he made a real wonderful 5-minute race with Mark Reinhardt. It was brilliant to see that he has wonderful nerves to have such a guy behind you and don't give him space. From my side, the best what I saw this weekend, to have so many nerves. 11th position, Patrick Kölner. Woo. Not easy to keep someone like Mark behind you. That was really good. You need to have nerves. Absolute Wahnsinn. Position 10, stay here in Germany. Team Mugeln, Erik Dankel. Position 9 goes to Team X-Ray Hungary, also on a good pace this year, what I said some minutes before, Adam Israel. Eighth position, all the way from Finland, Pekko Ivonen, Pekko man, Team Schumacher. 1 week off-road, 1 week on-road, 1 week off-road. Sometimes they have the wrong car with them. We come to position 7. That goes up to the Team X-Ray Germany, Marco Kaufmann. Woo! Sixth position, Team Awesome in Switzerland, Michele Manzo. Woo! Endlich wieder Teppich, ne? Endlich wieder Teppich, ja. Position 5 goes to Team Yokomo, Germany, Christopher Krapp, our vice world champion. Position 4, his friend and teammate here from West Germany, from Viersen, Team Yokomo, Yannick Rüpper. Third position from MSC Longwy, wonderful that he is still back in the podium. But on third position, he's meanwhile used to win all races, but okay, this time not on carpet, but wonderful race again this weekend. Lucas Ober, Team Awesome Medics. So second position, as I told, is Patrick Göllner, and also I am happy that he continued the final and give us the big show with Patrick Göllner together. Second position from Andernach, Mark Reinhardt. So, and today, with as usual, wonderful performance, wonderful team, everything works well for him, and it's nice to have it now in the fight for the overall championship. From Team Mugen, Germany, the winner here in the modified class, Ronald Pölker. Okay, top three. So, and in this moment, nobody give me a tip, but in this moment I totally forgot to give a big thanks to Hann.Münden for the timekeeping. In this second, I hear him working, and then I said, I think I didn't look on my paper. Sorry for that. Thanks, Hartmut. Nobody will, keiner sagt mir was hier von euch. Mann, verdammt nochmal. Okay, so thanks everybody for being here. Have a safe trip home and have wonderful Christmas time and stay safe at home. Hope to see you in Dawn. We have still some places free for the second indoor race from the ETS race. Thanks for coming, have a safe trip home, and see you for the next races. Bye bye.